On the floor for the visiting Milwaukee Bucks. At small forward, Asar Thompson. It's time to meet the starting Bucks.
Thanksgiving is tomorrow, Grant, and we all want to know, what's the first piece of food you're reaching for at the Thanksgiving table?
Oh, man, you're so nosy, B.A. But, of course, the easy answer is to say the turkey. But for me, it's the stuffing. I'm going for that. I mean, I have to have the mashed potatoes, too, the cranberry sauce, the macaroni and cheese. You know what? Everything.
Very nice. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Thompson out there with Banchero. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's G in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
High arcing shot, and the nice bucket inside from Booker.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Doncic passes to lights out. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Outside Booker, pass to G. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Dallas. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
Now, these two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
The rebound by Allen.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Williams passes to Doncic. Inside, it's picked off. To the inside, here's Banchero, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
First team foul.
One thing Banchero knows how to do is get himself to the foul line. He puts defenders in a position where they have no choice but to foul.
You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
Banchero, one of those big men that does a little bit of everything, and the scary thing is he's got tremendous upside.
Allen with a screen on Cunningham. Doncic passes to Allen. Allen draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Lively passes to Doncic. Launches it. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Cunningham outside. G passes to Banchero. And the bucket is good. Banchero's got 5.
I tell you, that's a very good effort defensively. Banchero just better offensively.
Doncic, right side. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Cunningham passes to G. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Here's Doncic. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Boy, at his size, Luka Doncic against a quality contest, able to still finish it.
Here's G. Pure from 3-point range. G's got his second basket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lights out. That's good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Cunningham against Doncic. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Offensive rebound. Lively with the bucket.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Booker, the pass to G. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings. And the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Doncic, and he gets it to go.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one of one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
That's good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Here's G. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. The baseline, J. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. The Mavericks leading. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's lights out. Booker defending. And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Doncic has got 11 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to G. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lights Out.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
There's a screen. Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
Doncic hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to G. Will it go? It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He's got 11.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Offensive board. Kicks it to Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Timeout called. Milwaukee, their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
And think about this. That game was really a coin toss. They were fortunate to have survived and picked up the win.
Well, perhaps just knowing that they can pull out a close game, the next time they're in that challenge, they can go in with a ton of confidence.
Doncic against ball. Pass to G. Down low. Here's Banchero, and he lays it up and in.
How about the finish through contact by Paolo Banchero? Very tough to guard this guy because of that big-time frame.
Here's Lively. And here's Doncic. Pass to lights out. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Now here's Banchero. Back to ball. Here's G. He got a piece of it.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Lights out. That's good.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Bol, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Bucks also with a sub. Duran's checked in. Pass to Thompson. Here's G. Bol covering. It's scooped up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Ooh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 19 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Ball against Doncic. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Lively shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Booker surveying the D. Duran. Ball finds Booker. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lights out's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Whitmore, defended by Thompson. Pass to lights out. Here's Whitmore. Here's lights out. And here's Doncic outside. G with a rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Duran the screen for 3. Booker. And that one goes. Feeding him with a lead pass. Duran's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. Shot from 12. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Thompson passes to Duran. Now Booker from behind the arc. Lively grabs a miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Bol, a screen on Ball. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Up top Ball, guarded by Doncic. Here's Booker, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, free throw attempt numbers indicate just how difficult someone is to guard. Booker certainly in the hard-to-check category.
And he makes the first.
Booker, not the guy you want to foul, gentlemen. This guy is one of the best from the stripe there is in the game.
Okongwu's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Bull. Both free throws good from Booker. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Buries it from three. Doncic has got 24.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Booker against Doncic. Outside Booker. And Carroll with a screen on Doncic. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
That's about want to right there. Paolo Banchero hustling after the offensive rebound, creating a second chance opportunity.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up 9. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now for the Bucks, we've got Ball. Paolo Banchero is out there with Duran. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Beauchamp, and at the 3. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Free throw good, Okongwu. And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson is checked in. It's both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Banchero. Fires from 14. And he hits the jump shot. Banchero's got 11.
Well, just taking the time to get the play set up pays off. Banchero doesn't rush.
Outside, Williams. Here's Whitmore, pounded by Ball. Three-pointer. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Bucks trail. Pass to Banchero. Here's Beauchamp. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, that's about the defense keying in on Banchero. He recognizes it and shows off his vision.
Now here's Williams. 8 points in his last time out. Good. Whitmore's got his first bucket in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Ball. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Williams has gotten his second bucket on the night. Ball surveys the floor. Here's Banchero. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
When every aspect of his game is moving and working, Paolo Banchero very difficult to handle.
Cunningham's checked in for ball. The free throw drops for Banchero. And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And the main takeaway was their accuracy from beyond the arc. An impressive performance indeed.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
So both free throws good from Allen. And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
The muscle from Cunningham, just taking it to the defense and coming through big.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, before his one season at Duke, Paolo Banchero tattooed the message, "No pressure," on his left forearm. He said, quote, "There's going to be noise, but at the end of the day, you got to go out there and hoop against 5 other guys. So it's like, quote, what really is it if it's just basketball?"
That's a good point. No big deal. Thanks, Allie. The Mavericks making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Back to Heel. Duran the screen. Levine passes to Banchero. Back to Levine. 6 to shoot. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Allen, left side. Pass to Whitmore. And here is Williams. Allen with a screen on Heel. Gets stolen by Heel. Now here's Cunningham. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Mavs on the run. And the dunk by Jackson.
Let's remember that break was started by Jared Allen's steal. What an ignition.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Pass to Banchero. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside, Williams. Here's Whitmore. Bull, a screen on Levine. Here's Whitmore. Cunningham with some nice D.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Levine passes to Heel. Cunningham with the ball. The floater. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Outside Bull. Pass to Whitmore. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Whitmore's got 5 now.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Cunningham, right side. And Carroll with it. Bull covering. Yes! And Carroll fighting for 2.
A little physicality is not going to bother Paolo Banchero. Frame is too big and too strong.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. And for the past 10 games, here are the small forwards leading the position in field goal percentage. Second is Cam Whitmore.
And what an efficient group of scorers. That's the best way I can put it. I mean, they play patient basketball, and the shot selection is excellent.
You know, in addition to that patience and efficiency, they're each extremely talented natural scorers. They've got the kind of precise form all young players would do well to replicate.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Williams. And he lobs it up top. Booker against Doncic. There's the three. They get it back. Kicks it out to Cunningham. From deep. Outside Booker. Launches a three. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
Lights out. The pass to Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 26 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Cunningham passes to Booker. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Doncic passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Booker, pass to Durant. Back to Booker. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Oh, not to be denied. Banchero.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Lights Out. He's watched by Cunningham. Lights Out. The pass to Doncic. Shot left block. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Outside Booker. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Booker's got 10 points.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
And Dallas calls time here. The Bucks making a switch here. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They've led by as many as 11. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Drills it from deep.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Booker against Doncic. Here's Cunningham. Paid even when he's up against it inside. The Mavericks leading. Here's Lights Out. Give him 8. Doncic left side. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
It's Booker on the wing. He's got 10. Pass to G. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Lights Out. He's watched by Cunningham. Lights Out, no good. Milwaukee's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Booker against Doncic. Allen with a screen on Booker. Doncic on the take, and Doncic hammers it home.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and we get an opportunity to add to that.
Defensive foul. Jalen Duren. That's his third personal. Third team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Luka.
That's good from Doncic.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Here's Booker. Nice D from Allen. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Lights out, no good. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Lights out. Doncic on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, completely caught his man off guard by going to the reverse. That's one way to make sure the shot doesn't get blocked.
Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Pass to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. And he's going for the lob. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Outside Booker. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, they're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right in with a look at the players of the week. In the East, the chosen one.
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance, too. He's moving the needle for his team.
And normally I do favor the big man, but I will admit, he's worth the price of admission.
When was the last time you paid to get in a game?
I pay all the time with my face.
And now looking at that first half of play, what a performance from the great Luka Doncic.
Da, 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 da. You know what that means?
It sounds like the theme of the Luka show.
Exactly, Ernie. That's why you're who you are, and that's why they're up. This man can dictate the game on the offensive end. He controls the tempo and uses his strength.
Like Mr. Doncic, Kenny, you are on your game tonight.
Da, 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 da.
That does it for halftime. Let's get with the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
We've got Jared Allen. And it's lights out in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
Then Carroll the screen. Here's G. Rebounded by lights out. The Mavericks shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here's Doncic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
First free throw is good. Doncic hits them both. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8-point game. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Doncic against Cunningham.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Outside Booker. Cunningham outside. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the end one.
That free throw good from Booker. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Pass to Allen. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from it.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
There's the double with Thompson. Here's lights out. Booker defending. Allen outside. Pass to Lively. Out on his own on the break. Here's Booker. Mavericks with a rebound. Lights out's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A deep 3. Kept alive.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
It's Booker on the wing. Cunningham up top. Second chance effort. Count that one. Cunningham's got 8.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Lively passes to Doncic. Over Cunningham. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 44.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You take a look at the Bucks. In second now, but wanting to claim that top seed.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Here's G. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. G's gotten 4 this quarter. Oh, there's the alley. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And here's a look at some numbers for Cade Cunningham. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Neal.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Here's G. That one drops for him. G's got 19 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Doncic against Cunningham. Here's Lively. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Outside Booker. Banchero the screen.
Oh, picked up his fourth foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness. Plenty of time left in this one.
Whitmore's checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 21, Cam Whitmore.
Cunningham against Doncic. Cunningham passes to Booker. Here's G for the tie. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Rebound, Milwaukee. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback. G's got 8 points in the quarter.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Williams on the wing, defended by Thompson. Doncic right side. Pass to Whitmore. Doncic outside. Williams from long range. Rebounded by the Bucks. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
B.A., we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Cunningham passes to G. With the drive, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
These are not the teams to challenge at the rim. The best in the NBA in shot blocking. The 4th spot held by the Mavericks.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Doncic. He puts up a 3. Lively with the bucket. Lively's got 7 points for the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Banchero right side. Here's G. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And that one drops for him.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Banchero the screen. Here's Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
15 foul. Shooting from Milwaukee, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Doncic against ball. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. And that one's good. Goal.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's G. And some very quick points for him on that possession. G's got 30.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Doncic, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Ball outside. Pass to G. The kick out to Ball. Off target with the 3. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Now here's Doncic. To the paint. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Duren, he's checked in for Milwaukee. The Bucks shooting about 53% in the third. A very good number. Here's G. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. G's got 32 points in the game. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. And Dallas calls time here.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
You know what happens, man. Here comes your defense crew. Put your hands together for your defense crew.
Stolen by Booker. Here's G. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Whitmore outside. Hits the trifecta. Whitmore's got 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Banchero. Over Williams. Banchero delivers inside.
You see the fearlessness on the interior by Paolo Banchero. This is his comfort zone.
Here's Whitmore, defended by Thompson. Lively passes to Doncic. Williams on the wing. Here's Whitmore, defended by Thompson. To the left side wing, outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. G with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Ball against Banchero. Outside for Booker. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Ball grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
To the inside. Stolen by Booker. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
What a heady move by Devin Booker. Picks it clean and immediately looks to jumpstart the break.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. Williams with it. He's got 5. Pass to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Bull. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bull. Conley's checked in for Dallas. Reddish comes in for Luka Doncic. Here's Bull. He's got 6.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
At the line for
first free throw is good. Allen, he's checked in for Kongwu. Cunningham's checked in for the Bucks. And so he hits both. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. With 1 on the clock. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Bucks on top. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Devin Booker out there with Cunningham. Then it's Duren, and it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. And here's Cunningham outside. Cunningham attacks for 3.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Cunningham. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Here's Lights Out. 4-3. Drains the triple. Lights Out's got 5 points now this quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Booker. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Here's Lights Out. Booker defending. And it's Whitmore missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pulls up at the elbow. Booker can't get it to go.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Lights Out. The pass to Reddish. Allen outside. To the middle. Here's Lights Out. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Cunningham. Nice D from Reddish. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And stolen by Booker. Cunningham outside. Pass to Booker. They set a pick. From the line. Good on the shot. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Here's Whitmore. Down low. Here's Lights Out. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
For 3, Booker. Bull grabs the board. Cole's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Okay, here's what the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks looks like. On Sunday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis, going up against the Grizzlies. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And you know, for that matchup with the Warriors, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Thompson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Levine comes in for Beauchamp. Here's Cunningham. Okay, Cunningham, strong.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Here's lights out. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's lights out. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Inside, here's Lively. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Cunningham finds Booker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Booker's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's McGowan's. Pass to lights out. Allen with a screen on Booker. Lights out, no good. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Cunningham outside. And here is Thompson. Now Booker. It's good. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Pass to lights out. Sinks it from distance.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Williams comes in for Allen, and Doncic has subbed in for McGowan's. The Bucks making a switch here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bucks said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Doncic against Booker. Doncic passes to Lively. Oh! And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. He shoots it. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's lights out. Defended by Thompson. Pass to lights out. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Incredible. 7 for 8 in the fourth. He's been huge for this team down the stretch.
And there's the lob. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Doncic outside. Yet another another bucket, and that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
Here's G. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. The Mavericks making a switch here. Allen's checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Cunningham's checked in for Duren. Cunningham against Doncic. Over Cunningham. And it's Doncic missing. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Oh, incredible! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Lights out. Pass to Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee in the lead. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 54 points. Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here's Cunningham. Here's G. The rebound by Allen. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Williams' shot is good.
And it's been punch, counter-punch between these two today.
The Bucks trail. Here's G. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Doncic. This one for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Cunningham outside. Now Booker.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2.
At the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Here's G. Cunningham outside. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Outside, Williams. Milwaukee with the rebound. Thompson outside. Pass to Booker. Booker drawing the double. The 3 from Banchero. And nails the tray.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. They trail by 4. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams against Thompson. Doncic outside. And he's going for the oop here.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Booker. Lively grabs the miss.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
No time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 4. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Cade Cunningham, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Williams passes to Lights Out, puts up a 3. That shot off. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. They played the fill-in tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. Now, New Balance presents the Player of the Game.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Now the Lakers starting group. Edwards is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Bell. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Towns in at the power forward position. And for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren out there with Houdini. Then it's George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Henderson in at point guard. And every season you have teams, Greg, that start out hot only to falter. How do you separate the real from the rest?
Kevin, that's a good question. And one thing is what we call point differential. Doesn't just look at wins and losses, but margins of victory. And it can indicate who's really built to go the distance.
Outside, Towns. Edwards passes to Bell. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the 3. And Neal kicks to Anderson. George with the screen on Halliburton. Outside, George. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here are the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
And the 3 off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Neal with the steal. And stolen by Drummond. And now the fast break. Bell with the ball. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Up top, Neal, defended by Towns. Neal's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And you look at the Thunder style of play, very fast-paced.
And because of that, they put up a lot of shots. And their goal really is to overwhelm you and wear you down. Of course, they allow plenty of shot attempts as well. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Holmgren with the steal. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Bell. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. To the inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Halliburton.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Now, here's Siakam. 20 points for him last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact, and getting to the line.
It's Bell on the wing. And let's take a second to view a list of shooting guards who have been very dependable offensively this season. These 2 guards are the most accurate in the league. Look at Neal, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, Mr. Clutch doing just as much.
You know, just ask this group. Sometimes when you're hot, you're hot. And it's a comforting feeling for a coach to know you got one of those guys roaming on the perimeter.
And with their range, they stretch out opposing defenses. So even when they're not shooting threes, they're still making an impact.
Randall's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And so Bell nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
George against Halliburton. George passes to Holmgren. And that one, good.
Operating with some confidence inside. Holmgren knows that's his shot.
And here's Halliburton. Coming off a solid outing against Charlotte. Towns a screen on Henderson. And the Lakers with another miss. Oklahoma City trailing. Now the pass to George. And here is Holmgren. Passes it to Henderson. Got a piece of it. Kicks it to Neal. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Edwards finds Towns. Halliburton outside. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
Whether it's off the dribble or just spotting up, Holmgren knows how to use his size to get the shot he wants.
Drummond with a screen on Henderson. Edwards dishes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Holmgren the screen. Henderson no good.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
And for 3, Bell, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Bell's got 9.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
George passes to Holmgren. Good D by Drummond.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Now, here is Bell. Neal defending. Pass to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Randall surveying the D. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Towns.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Bridges is checked in for Oklahoma City. And then for Los Angeles, Obi Toppin's checked in for Towns. Christie subbed in for Bell. Halliburton passes to Christie. Halliburton is screen on Bridges. Outside for Halliburton. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Thunder trailing by 9. Now George. 5 points in the game. Holmgren up top. Poked away. On the wing, Bridges. Pass to Randall. From deep. It's Drummond with the rebound. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Out to the right wing. Drummond with a screen on Bridges. The pass to Halliburton. The dish now to Drummond. He kicks to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Randall with a screen for Bridges. Buries it from three-point range.
Just a proven threat from beyond, and Bridges has a good feel for when to fire him from there.
Outside Edwards. Here's Halliburton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Here's Neal, and that one is hammered home.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Oh, here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Johnson, he's checked in for Houdini. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for George. Noel's checked in for the Lakers. Bell comes in for Halliburton.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Holmgren gets the bucket. Here is Edwards. He's coming off a 28-point game against Charlotte. Passes it to Christie. Noel with screen on Johnson. Edwards against Bridges. Noel wide open. He fires. And the three ball is good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Holmgren sets the screen for Smart. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Noel was screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards. This is to Noel. Back to Edwards. And he lays it straight in. Edwards got his second basket.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
It's stolen by Bell. Goes up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Randall kicks to Smart. Holmgren in the post. Noel on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Nerlens Noel.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
Payne, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. And then for Los Angeles, Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Noel. And Franklin subbed in for Edwards. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Franklin, guarded by Smart. Franklin can't hit. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Randall. Toppin pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Bell against Smart. Now, here is Bell. He's guarded closely. Takes a 3. Drops in the tray. Bell's got 14 points for the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And additionally, they're doing a terrific job getting to the line tonight, and they're turning all those trips into early points.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Obi Toppin. Christie is out there with Bell. Then it's Noel. And it's Okogie in at the 3. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Johnson's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Kindler's checked in.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Siakam. Johnson kicks to Siakam. And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And the Lakers making a change here. Franklin's checked in. Johnson finds Siakam. Randall from outside. Drills it from outside. Randall's got 8 points.
Working on being more consistent with this shot. Randall certainly helping his confidence moving forward.
It's Bell on the wing. Pass to Franklin. Bell up on top, covered by Johnson. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Randall no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bell's shot is good.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Smart deciding where to go with it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Saturday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Atlanta Hawks. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Charlotte Hornets.
And for that game against Miami, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
Henderson's checked in for the Thunder. There's the double team with Henderson. Towns wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Here's Franklin. Hasn't made one yet. It's Bell on the wing. Over Smart. Again, the Lakers.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
And let's check out some stats. Here are the numbers for Bell. Averaging 41 points, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Thunder have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. And the first one drops. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it. And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
And that one misses.
And talented in so many ways, Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Smart kicks to Randall. And the pass to Bridges. Randall outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Toppin, and again, no good by Oklahoma City. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Pass to Towns. He dishes it to Toppin. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And while there's a break, here's a collection of the shooting guards that have made an impact with their passing this season. The leading assist men among 2 guards. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
And what that group has a great understanding of is the importance of ball movement. I mean, they can all create their own shot, but their superb ability to set up teammates really stands out.
Yeah, it all starts with ball movement, Greg. And when your off guard has that kind of unselfish mindset that these guys do, it makes a huge difference.
Bridges, no one around him. It's good from long range. Bridges got 6.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Towns kicks to Toppin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thunder trailing by 14. Bridges outside. Holmgren dishes to Henderson. Bridges outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Bridges. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Phenomenal work in the screen and roll. Holmgren is so good at exploiting the defense in those sets.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. These days, the ball is in Pascal Siakam's hands. He says it means everything. Being on the ball just gives you a better rhythm. I don't think it's hard. It's just something you grow into. I have those images in my head of where I want to get to. Now, defenses often look to double, and he said, if I played me, I would do that too. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
First free throw is good. You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
Houdini's checked in for Julius Randle. And the Lakers also making a switch. Halliburton's checked in for Josh Okogie. Siakam with it. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Henderson against Edwards. Halliburton outside. Edwards with the screen for Halliburton. There's the lob to Towns. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the athleticism from Towns there, skying up with ease to power through on that alley-oop.
To the paint, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Edwards, a screen on Henderson. Halliburton for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Now here's Neal. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Oh, here's Edwards. Neal defending. Pass to Toppin. Shoots the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here is Edwards. He has 6. Siakam pulls it in.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Neal. Again, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Thunder trailing by 8. Now Siakam. He has 5. Neal passes to Bridges. Holmgren sets the screen for Bridges. And the Thunder another 3.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Pass to Towns. Kicks to Toppin.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that third foul.
Second team foul.
And the Thunder making a change here. George is checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Drummond's checked in. So it's the Lakers now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Edwards, a screen on Henderson, and the call is going to be... Yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Randall's checked in. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And with his strength, Randall can finish through the contact better than most. It's part of what makes this guy so valuable.
The Thunder have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Toppin, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfectly lined so far here in the second quarter.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
And one area where they've improved here in the second quarter is getting the ball in the paint. That inside scoring has gotten much stronger.
The Lakers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Here's Henderson. 14 points from him the last game against San Antonio.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
In the corner, it's Toppin. A three-pointer off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Randall against Toppin. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 1 in the basket from Randall. Randall's got 13.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice, but he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Drummond with a screen on George. Halliburton passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Henderson passes to Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the pass to Christie. Here's Toppin. Now here's Drummond. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's Drummond missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Neal's shot is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top, leading by a point. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl, they made a run there at the end. How did that happen?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
Being a trunk slammer ain't easy. Hostile environment, and these guys are unfazed.
Yeah, it's tough to win on the road in the NBA. Loving the confidence. Now taking a closer look at the first half, how about the performance from these two guys?
This shooting guard matchup has provided a lot of entertainment already. Major contributions from both players so far. And as a fan, man, you got to enjoy this battle. Wait for the second half.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Houdini is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Henderson. Then it's George. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. It's tipped. They recover it. Halliburton looking around. Three-pointer, Bell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Neal kicks to George. Inside, Henderson uses the glass to finish the layup. Henderson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Oklahoma City. Edwards with it. Passes it to Drummond. Henderson against Halliburton. Fade away. Bell's shot is good. And it's now 23 points for Mr. Clutch as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Henderson passes to Holmgren. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Bell into the lane. Got a hand on it. Henderson against Halliburton. Henderson dishes to George. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, nice slam by Holmgren. Love seeing him finish with force like that.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for L.A. Pass to Bell. Back to Halliburton. It's deflected.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Halliburton against Henderson. Offline with his 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. To the middle. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The dish to Henderson. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. The Lakers with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards finds Halliburton. Now Bell, covered by Siakam. Bell passes to Halliburton. Looking for George. He gets it there. Here's Edwards over George. Nails the baby hook. Edwards got 8.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Henderson outside. There's a good screen.
And
You can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Three-point attack, very tough to defend. Let's see some of the best. In third, the Lakers.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Edwards against George. Edwards dishes to Drummond. Holmgren with the steal. Henderson left side. Back to Holmgren. Halliburton with the steal. Dishes it to Edwards. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Now, here's Siakam. He has 5. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Siakam's got 7 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Pass to Bell. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Halliburton. He kicks it to Edwards. Drummond passes to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Towns sets the pick for Halliburton. A 3. And it's Towns missing. Oklahoma City has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Henderson finds Neal. Down low. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's George. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Henderson, that ball, nice speed that time from George. Henderson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder. And the Lakers call time here. Bridges, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Toppin, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here is Bell. 25 points in the game. And he drives in. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bell's got 27 points. Oklahoma City has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And George kicks to Neal. Tries it from 9. Again, the Thunder score.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now Bell. He's got 27. Shoots over Neal, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Randall's checked in for Oklahoma City. Kicks it to Holmgren. Halliburton against George. And there's the pass to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Siakam for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. He's got 11. Passes to Bell. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Bell's got 9 points here in the second half.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
And George, here we go. Good on the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And the Lakers call time here.
Some of the numbers for Halliburton, and he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here, leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 2. Pass to Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Fourth personal foul. First 2.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
And he knocks down the first one. Christie's checked in for Bell. Neal hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Halliburton against George. Pass to Christie. Outside Edwards. Driving inside. Here's Drummond. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Drummond's got 6.
and that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Randall passes to Siakam. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. The Thunder have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Miles Bridges, he's checked in for the Thunder. Marcus Smart comes in for George. The Lakers also making some changes. Noel comes in for Drummond. And Okogie subbed in for Edwards. Halliburton against Smart. Halliburton passes to Noel. Randall with some nice deep. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. LA's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. That gives them the lead. He's got 14.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton is accurate from three-point land.
They get it again. Ball stolen. We've got 1:48 left in the third. It's tipped. The pass to Okogie. Smart against Christie. Halliburton outside. Christie with the screen on Siakam. Halliburton for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Okogie misses. Thunder trailing by 4. Bridges passes to Neal. To end the run, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Passes it to Christie. He takes it in. Bridges with the board.
Oh, come on. Those are the looks you can't mess up. From this close inside, you got to get the job done.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oklahoma City's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Count that one. Neal's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
He's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Halliburton with it. Noel was screen on Smart. Here's Toppin. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, man, that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll have the start of a fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We'll be topping out there with Christie. Then there's Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Franklin in at the point.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Picked by Randall. Henderson dishes to Randall. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Back to Edwards. Lets the three fly. Thunder with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
To the left wing. Towns down low. Defended by Holmgren. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Oklahoma City shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Holmgren sets the screen for Henderson. A miss that time would have put him up.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Count that one from Toppin.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
He gets it in there. 10 points from Scoot Henderson.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Toppin. Here's Franklin to the paint. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Holmgren. And here's Henderson. Randall down low. Toppin's there. Bridges shot. Good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the Lakers call time here.
Party time! Here are your Thunder Girls!
Smart's checked in for Payne. And the Lakers also making a switch. Stevens is checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. He said in the huddle, we got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside, Towns. Off target with his 3.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
To the middle. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Holmgren against Towns. Here's Henderson. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Well, you love to see that. Holmgren keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's the screen. Shot to stop the run. Henderson against Edwards. Here's Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
Karl Anthony Towns taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Thunder making a switch here. George is checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Andre Drummond's checked in for Toppin.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
At the top of the key, Holmgren. Back to George. Randall kicks to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Randall outside. From 20 feet out, Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Stevens. And again, the Lakers no good. Pass to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Randall against Towns. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for 2, Julius Randle.
First one falls for him. A different look for Oklahoma City. Siakam is checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Houdini subbed in for Miles Bridges. Belly's checked in for the Lakers. Halliburton comes in for Edwards. The Lakers trail. Now, here is Halliburton. And that one swishes right in. Halliburton's got 19 points.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Randall outside. He kicks to Henderson. Randall a screen on Bell. Randall passes to George. Shot from 12. And there's Randall on the assist by George. 22 points for him.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
The pass to Bell. Pass to Drummond. Over Siakam. And it's Drummond missing. And Randall has got the ball here for the Thunder. A 2-point game. Siakam passes to Randall. He dishes it to Neal. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Henderson. And then for Los Angeles. Toppin, he's checked in for Towns. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Christie. And here's Edwards from the arc. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And stolen by Drummond. And here's Halliburton.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
This would be a Thunder game without the score changer. Show up some love, fans.
Henderson's checked in for the Thunder. Towns is checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Henderson. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Halliburton kicks to Edwards. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton is double. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. A one on Holmgren.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
He throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Henderson against Edwards. Here's George. He's off on that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Outside Edwards. Pass to Bell. Over Henderson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. In town, drops them both.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Halliburton against George. Now here's Neal. He started closely. Over Bell. Neal's shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense.
Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And it's in there. 16 points from Scoot Henderson.
Whatever adjustments were made in half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Halliburton passes to Bell. Tries it from 9. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. You look at Mr. Clutch. He's really been playing well.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
Here are your Thunder Girls.
Siakam is checked in for Randall. Neal, defended by Towns. Holmgren with a screen on Towns. There's Neal with the three. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Drummond throws it down.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Now Neal lets it go with the three. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Throws it up high. Holmgren with the steal. Halliburton with the steal. And Halliburton slams it in.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
Here's Neal, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Halliburton against Henderson. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 15 points here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Pass to Edwards. And he converts the layup. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And great strength and body control from Edwards. Able to finish through the contact.
Now here's Neal. He's tightly guarded. Shifts over Towns. Again, the Thunder score.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Henderson.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Tyrese Halliburton at the line for
2. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And back in college, Halliburton was impressive, but he doesn't seem content to rest on past achievements. He's always trying to take his game to new heights.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Neal's shot is off. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Henderson against Halliburton. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
Happy Thanksgiving to everyone out there. Gather around. And a battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Smooth in at the 2. Now here's Jones. Gafford grabs the miss. Here's Smooth, defended by Jones. And it's Morant missing. Morant against Brunson. Allen outside. Pass to Brunson. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Deflected! Williamson with it. Picked up by Allen. Adebayo. That shot, no good. Good D by Porzingis. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Grayson Allen.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Well, we always hear about heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry, and then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time.
So both free throws good from Allen. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. They've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've got a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Morant with it. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Here's Williamson. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Brunson outside. Miami grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
They ran that play exactly as it was drawn up. Nice job.
Brunson passes to Allen. Now Jones. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
Here's Adebayo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And more, Bam Adebayo loves to go with his mid-range shot.
Yeah, he feels like it's getting to that automatic stage when he's at those elbows with that high arcing soft touch that he has. And that high release makes it really tough to stop.
Free throws good, Adebayo.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks, by snapping the ball around. It also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Now here's Brunson. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit.
And that That's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Smooth, defended by Jones. Smooth, pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
You try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Brunson. Off the mark there with a three. And so Moran will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo with it. And he lobs it up.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Jones. Driving inside. That shot missing. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Smooth pass to Adebayo. And that one's good. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Brunson against Moran. And Brunson, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. And Morant gets it to go.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Brunson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 7 points in the game.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Smooth. And again, it's Miami converting.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Knocked away. Outside Jones. Throws it up high. Pass to Adebayo. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Here we go, man. Make some noise for your son, Breaker and Peru.
Ivy's checked in for Miami. And let's turn to the league leaders now and check out which teams are tops in rebounding this season. The Heat in second.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Moran against Brunson. A little mid-range shot is up. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got 4 rebounds in the game. And then Morant with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Brunson against Morant. And here's Brunson. He's got 7. They kick it out to Porzingis. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a 13-point game. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Here's Brunson. The 3, Porzingis. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Ready to shoot. Porzingis fires.
Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Brunson against Morant. Pass to Williamson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, Graham, as a team, how long do you think it takes to figure out if you're a legitimate contender?
You know, B.A., a lot of teams come into the season thinking they are contenders, and they have to find out the hard way that, quite honestly, they're just not. But generally, I'd say you have a good idea after the first month or so of the year.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Wood with the screen. Brunson passes to Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Smooth, and he double clutches and throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Woods passes to Brunson. Wood, a screen on Morant. Here's Brunson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Miami?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
That free throw good from Brunson. You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
The fundamentals, B.A., around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today, need to study. Incredibly efficient, very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
It's good on the putback.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Smooth. The 11-footer, and it's Wiseman missing. The Suns have gone 7 of 16 so far. Brunson up top. He's got 10, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Here's Williamson. It's tipped. To the inside, Woods, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Smooth. He's got 10 to the paint. Here's Wiseman, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Heat lead by 10.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Right wing. Porzingis in the post. Guarded by Wiseman. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And it's Miami's ball. Smooth. Pass to Williamson. With 2 seconds left. The shot no good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Heat up 10. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Miami shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. On the court for Miami here in the second, we've got Green, Zion Williamson out there with James Wiseman. Then there's Ivy, and it's Lee in at the 1. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Outside, Green. Pass to Ivy. Wiseman against Porzingis. Wiseman, the pass to Williamson. Up and overdone. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Wiseman. Williamson's got 5 points.
Wiseman, using his vision, gets an assist.
Here's Woods. Dunn outside. Pass to Woods. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Williamson. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
And Wiseman using the length, swatting that one away.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Over to the left wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
Heat ball.
A chance to check out the Phoenix Suns' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Monday, they'll be playing the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
And for their matchup with the Spurs, a win for them in that one would be huge. Lots of bragging rights when you take down the top team in the league.
The Suns making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Brown's checked in for Miami. Oladipo comes in for Lee. Oladipo with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. No good. A bit long that time.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Yep, that one goes. Jones has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And that's a focus you just can't teach a young guy. Jones showing he's got that kind of focused demeanor.
Now here's Ivy, defended by Dunn. And he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Chris Dunn. And granted, someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws. And the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
And he drops the first.
And with Ivy, you get this relentless energy. He plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And both free throws good for Ivy.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Porzingis with a screen on Ivy. Here's Woods. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Woods. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Brunson is checked in for Dunn. Second free throw, no good. The Heat with the lead. Here's Sasser. No made baskets yet. Back to Adebayo. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. And there's the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Sasser gets the bucket. Sasser's gotten his first points in this one.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside Brunson. There's the triple. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Inside. Here's Adebayo. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Now that was a clever adjustment. That was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Outside Brunson. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Williamson. Brunson against Adebayo. And the layup is good. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Here's Woods. And the Suns get another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Heat have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Smooth. 10 points for him. Inside. Fires it. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
deciding to change it up. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games. The Heat in 5th.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 8, they defeated Detroit in their last game.
Hey guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
That last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
For Miami, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Morant, the pass to Williamson. And there's another one for the Heat.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They set the screen. Pass to Brunson. They kick it out to Porzingis. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Porzingis can knock him down from out there. Just looking for some consistency.
Well, Brent, Kristaps Porzingis, he's a big man who can do a whole lot.
Yeah, knocks down the 3 ball, can defend inside, and causes some problems with his length. Makes smart passes because he knows the league and he knows the tendencies. This guy is very skilled and is getting better.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Porzingis. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Fires from the wing. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Porzingis sets a screen. Brunson passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Morant. Porzingis misses. The Heat have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Pass to Morant. No one near him. And he can't get that one.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
From downtown, Adebayo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. Here's Williamson. The Suns clear it. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that and did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Back to Brunson. Outside Jones. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Yeah, and going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
Here's Adebayo. He had 10 points in the win against Indiana. Moran against Brunson. Outside Moran. Back to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Ivy's shot is off. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point differential. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Now here's Dunn, still without a bucket. Out to the wing. Fades and shoots. Yes, it's good. Now just a 5-point Heat lead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Moran, pass to Jovic. Back to Moran. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
That time Bam just shifted the D over and found a bucket all by himself.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Ivy outside. Adebayo sets a screen, and he lobs it up. Here's the break with the 10-footer, and it's Phoenix with another.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Here's Smooth, defended by Dunn. Pass to Jovic, now Morant. Here's Smooth. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
I'm not sure in that game if it was him or Dikembe Mutombo out there, guys. I was just hoping to see one finger wave after one of those floor blocks. No, 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 not today.
With the teardrop, the shot no good. Ivy with the defensive effort.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jones driving to the basket. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Now here's Morant. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Indiana. From outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Heat out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
Welcome, folks, for the Phoenix Suns tonight. They're looking at what should be a good battle in a game that's still up for grabs.
Their bench went to work, brought the intensity, created offense. I just thought the team had a lot more energy when the reserves were in there.
Nip and tuck battle. Good to have depth there when you need it. And let's take a look at the standings as the Western Conference starts to come into focus.
Taking a look here now at Phoenix, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition ahead of them and not much room for error.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Heat with the lead. We've got Herb Jones. Also Jalen Brunson out there. Grayson Allen is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets. And all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. Here's Porzingis. Outside Brunson. Pass to Jones. Now Porzingis. He's guarded by Gafford. From in close. And that one hits the back iron. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Adebayo passes to Morant. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Over to the wing. Brunson against Gafford. Back to Jones. Here's the pick. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Pretty physical move there by Jones, looking to get that contact. And a little whistle low.
He makes a first.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. You know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
So he gets them both. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Smooth, defended by Jones. Adebayo takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Adebayo's got 18. Right side Jones. Outside Brunson. Pass to Porzingis. It counts! And the foul! Daniel Gafford picks one up.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go for it.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Suns, Kristaps Porzingis. One shot.
Porzingis, no good on the free throw.
I still think, even after a few seasons, that Porzingis has a focus to continue to get stronger physically. Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Porzingis. Over Gafford. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
More and more polish from Porzingis, easily getting the defense off their feet. The rest is simple.
Kristaps Porzingis. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth, defended by Jones, and finished off by Adebayo.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Let's turn up the energy, Sun fans, with your Ball Light Squad.
To November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You take a look at the Suns. They're in 8th place with plenty of games to be played.
I think for the Suns, they're sort of where we expected them to be at this point. A tough opponent, but not a team that you fear.
And based on their early returns, it's really hard to see that position changing very much in one direction or another. I see them as a team that's right there in the middle of the pack, but not one that's ready to make any leap this year.
Pass to Allen. Now Jones. Knocked loose. Here's Smooth. He's got 18. Outside Morant. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Adebayo.
And Bam with great hands there to leap up and time that one.
The Suns trailing. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. To the right side. For three, Porzingis. Phoenix no good that time either.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They trail by 9. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Morant. Oh,
yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Allen. Hounded by Adebayo. And here's Porzingis. To the inside. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
There's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. a chance here to check out some stats for Bam Adebayo.
And I think the grind of the season has caught up to him a little. You can see it in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a dive. He appears to be wearing down. Maybe he can get his legs back under him today.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association. Miami in second.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Allen outside. Outside Brunson. Porzingis in the post. Working on Gafford. Back to Porzingis. They swipe it. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Moran against Brunson. Pass to Allen. Back to Brunson. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Adebayo. Now here's Moran. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Brunson with it. Jacks up a 3. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Smooth, and there are the Heat with another bucket.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And there's a pick. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. No good from outside. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Jones. Fades back. And another basket for Phoenix. The Heat with the lead. Here's Smooth. 24 points for him. Here's the teardrop. And it's good on the layup. Smooth's got 10 points in just the second half. Phoenix has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And the Suns call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
The Heat making a switch here. Ivy's checked in.
Another big cheer for your son's youth dance team. Make some noise!
Pass to Allen.
Miami foul.
Williamson's checked in for Miami.
4th team foul. In for the Heat, number 22, Zion Williamson.
So it's Phoenix now. 8-point game. Here's the floater. And Gafford with the block.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Smooth. Morant looking for an opening. Let's go with a three. Porzingis grabs the board. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Suns. Down low, the 6-footer. And the bucket is good from Porzingis in deep. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Morant, pass to Gafford. The shot, no good. Good D by Porzingis. Allen outside. Pass to Woods. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's just a 4-point Miami lead. Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Smooth. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pounded by Adebayo. And it's Miami with a rebound. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Williamson looking around. Pass to Smooth. Soft touch off the glass. And now an 8-point Miami lead.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
He sinks the second. Heat shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. There's a minute 26 left in the third. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
And Wiseman will go vertical.
The Suns trailing. Done with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Woods. Porzingis passes to Dunn. Here's Woods. Green covering. Wiseman against Porzingis. Shoots over Wiseman. Phoenix no good that time either.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Woods. Plenty of space. And the shot's good. Woods has got 14 points for the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Smooth. And he's got 28 now. 6 on the shot clock. Ivy outside. Green for 3. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Heat up 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Jaden Ivey is out there with Saban Lee. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Smooth in at the 3.
You try to stay as much as you can connected with Brunson, but he just knows how much space he needs to squeeze one off.
Pass to Smooth. And here's Adebayo. By Brunson. Ball stolen. Lee, the pass to Adebayo. The Suns clear it. Dunn attacking. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Smooth. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Brunson passes to Wood. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And that one's good. Jovic. And the Heat lead by 7.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Brunson. Shot from the low post is good. Brunson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Here's Smooth. Wood grabs the board.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Now just a 3-point Heat lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Ivy against Jones. Now here's Ivy, guarded closely. Here's Jovic. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And the Heat call time here.
Miami calls timeout.
catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
For one.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Adebayo. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 6. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Brunson does this so much, just able to absorb the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Suns, Jalen Brunson. One shot.
The Heat have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Sasser. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 5.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And here's Dunn. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Dunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Smooth, and there are the Heat with another bucket.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Brunson. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ivy, he gets it in there. Now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Ivy has a skill set where he can become one of the better guards around the hoop.
Now Brunson. Here's Wood. Back to Brunson. Pass to Jackson Davis. Wood with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Jones finds Brunson. And he comes up with a bucket. Brunson's got 31 points.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Adebayo, that's good.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Brunson. Offline with a 3. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. It's Adebayo, high post. Here's Smooth, defended by Dunn. And it's good. 2 points. Smooth's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Jones, the pass to Brunson. Pass to Jackson Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists here tonight.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Outside Brunson. Here's Jackson Davis. Jones, the pass to Wood. Now Dunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 4-point Miami lead.
Finding his teammate Great awareness by Wood.
Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Ivy. Here's Smooth. Defended by Dunn. Smooth. Pass to Jovic. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Dunn outside. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Here's Smooth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep the big guys on the floor.
Gafford grabs the miss. And it's Morant with the ball for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Brunson passes to Jones. There's the drive, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. At the line for your Suns, Herbert Jones. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Miami, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Allen. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. And yep, it's good. Adebayo's got 36 points.
Well, he's got to score around the basket. That's where Bam Adebayo does most of his damage. In traffic.
Floats one up. Oh, the physicality of Brunson.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Zion wants these moments, and coming through here.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Williamson against Allen. Three-pointer, no good. The Heat with the lead. Gafford with a screen on Brunson. Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Smooth.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Here's Brunson. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Third team foul. At the line for 1, Jalen Brunson.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here's Smooth, defended by Jones. Gafford passes to Smooth. Stolen by Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Allen outside to take the lead. Hits a three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 1.
A team-first type player, Jones just so unselfish.
Well, the Heat shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Allen. Williamson misses. Phoenix has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Brunson against Morant. Right side Brunson. The baseline J is on the way. And it's Miami with a rebound. Smooth's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Spins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And it's critical. Morant steps up in the important points in the game. This is his time to shine.
Taking 2 shots.
First one drops, and that ties this game up.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Brunson with it. Gafford picks him up. Outside Jones. Fires for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Love seeing Jones do the hard work for the big bucket, delivering here for his team.
Here's Williamson. Again, the Heat misses. And Phoenix has possession. Allen pass to Porzingis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
At the line for Phoenix, Kristaps Porzingis. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're losing by 5. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The screen. Here's Smooth.
Yeah! With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And it feels like Brunson is made for these moments. He loves the spotlight being on. And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
To the paint. Here's Williamson. Count it!
Wow, you want to lead a franchise? This is how you do it. Zion coming through.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. Miami calls timeout. They're behind by 5. 27 seconds left in the final quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Here's Adebayo. Pass to Williamson. Right side Morant. Williamson inside. Allen defending. Here's Smooth. Takes the three. No good that time.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Morant finds Adebayo. Beyond the arc. On the money. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Brunson.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, from everyone here at 2K. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. Jordan is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Williams at the center position. Anderson with it. Davis up top. Over Williams, and it's Davis missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Jordan outside to the inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Garland for three. Henderson pulls it in. Passes it to Quickly. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Last outing for the Pistons, it was a loss to the Suns. Outside Jordan, pass to Mobley. Here's the dish to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Quickly. Here's Garland, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Here's the pass to Davis. Out to Henderson. Unable to get that one. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Here's Jordan. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Pass to Quickly. Here's Davis. Rebound by Williams. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And for his size and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Now, here's Jordan, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Henderson passes to Quickly. He kicks it to Davis. Mitchell against Henderson, passes it to Quickly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Williams a screen on Murray. And 3 from Jordan. That doesn't go either for Jordan. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Murray sets a screen for Henderson. And it looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Jordan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And when we talk about the city of Detroit, Smitty, this is a town that loves their Pistons.
They have for quite some time. My city takes pride in their blue-collar working status, and they love watching their Pistons work hard for them. Letting his mechanics do all the work. AD trusts his shot to get it done.
Pass to Jordan. From about 16, got that bucket. Jordan's got 8.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Davis with a screen on Jordan. Davis kicks to Quickly. pass to Henderson. And it's blocked by Jordan. And he stays with it. And that one's good by Henderson.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Jordan finds Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
Davis with a screen on Jordan. Down low, it's tipped. Taken away by Williams. In the corner, it's Jordan. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And that's 11 points for Jordan.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Quickly against Garland. Here's Reed. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Jordan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And when you take a look at the standings so far, is it too early, Smitty, to tell which teams are good and which are not?
Yeah, I think so. There's still so much left of the season, and a lot can happen. I don't think you can jump to conclusions just yet.
And the Pistons making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Jaren Jackson's checked in for the Cavaliers. And that one's good. Suggs.
And if he's knocking down threes with consistency, Suggs almost impossible to check.
Outside Jordan from the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And Detroit has possession. They trail by 9 points. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
Plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
Henderson passes to Suggs. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And how about Suggs' willingness to sacrifice? He takes the foul, but ensures the shot's able to get off.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Detroit. And Cleveland with a change here, too. McDaniels checked in.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now, Jordan. 16 points for him. Inside, it's tipped. Left side, DeRozan. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Now, here's Mitchell. His last outing, we saw him 4 in 22. Williams finds McDaniel. Outside, Jordan. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And that's 19 points for Jordan.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. So a moment now to see the story for him.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And Detroit has possession. It's a 10-point game. Here's Henderson. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Jordan outside. And here is Mitchell. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Here's Henderson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
Yeah, easy call.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Jackson setting the pick here for Garland. And Davis sends it back.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Here's McDaniels. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Henderson. Shoots over McDaniel. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Now, here's Garland. 17 points in his last outing. Got that bucket in no time at all. Jordan's got 22.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
The putback and the rejection by Jackson. McDaniels passes to Garland. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Almost, but it rolls out.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Passes it to Davis. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Grimes, covered by Mitchell. Here's Sumner. And a miss there on the triple.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
DeRozan's shot is off. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Jordan against DeRozan. Henderson looking it over. With the teardrop.
The defense tried, but then you see the results. AD, an all-star talent, winning out.
And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And for the Cavaliers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Anthony Davis is out there with the Chua. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Sumner in at the one spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Garland kicks to Porter. Pass to Jackson. Garland at the elbow. Right at the free throw line. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Garland's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
McDaniels dishes to Garland. Kicks to Porter. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. No good on the triple. Pistons trail by 13. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Jackson.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside Garland. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. That three off the mark.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Davis, the pass to Grimes. Dishes it to DeRozan. Davis setting the pick for DeRozan. Grimes buries the long-range jumper. Grimes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Garland feeling it out a little bit. There's a lob to Jackson. An emphatic LU jam.
Putting that 7'4" wingspan to good use. Jaren Jackson with the easy catch and flush.
Outside DeRozan. Stolen by McDaniels. To the paint. He kicks it to Garland. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Grimes, guarded by Garland. And it's Davis missing. The Cavaliers leading by 14. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Detroit's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's DeRozan. Still yet to score. Outside Willis. Pass to DeRozan. Over Vanderbilt. Achua, the pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 2. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. DeRozan's got his first bucket in this one. Outside Garland. Jackson setting the pick here for Garland. Pass to Vanderbilt. Garland with it. 6 points for him. Jackson finds Porter. The shot from the low post is good. Porter's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. For the Pistons, Bassey's checked in. And Keegan Murray's subbed in for Willis. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Porter. Now, quickly. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Here's the feed to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists tonight.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Davis setting the pick for quickly. To the middle, looking to get it going, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control. Able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
Henderson's checked in for Detroit. And Cleveland also making a change. Jordan's checked in for McDaniels. Garland finds Jackson. Back to Garland. Cleveland moving the ball around. Pass to Mitchell. Right side, Jordan. Rebound by the Pistons. Henderson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the pass to Quickly. Henderson against Mitchell. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Henderson. Garland against Quickly. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Basket counts. Jordan's got 29 in the game.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And that one's good by Henderson.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. And here is Garland. He has 6. The shot's good from Jordan.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Henderson.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Garland, the pass to Jordan. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
A rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Detroit with the ball, trailing by 13. Jordan against Henderson. Over Jordan, and it's blocked by Jordan. The 3 from Garland. Rebound by Murray. The Pistons have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Henderson outside. Reed with it. Porter's there. Reed misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They host the Kings after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Pistons trail by 13. Quickly the pass to Henderson. Back to Quickly. Shoots over Garland. That one wide left. Cleveland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Jordan. Cranes the three-pointer. Jordan's got 38 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Jordan against Henderson, and the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Davis is checked in for Detroit. Jalen Suggs comes in for Reed. Williams is checked in for Cleveland. Now, here's Quickly. Passes to Henderson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Mobley. 2 minutes. Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Looking to end the run. And Henderson throws it down hard.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Here's Garland. He's got 6. Pass to Jordan. Beyond the arc. Henderson pulls it in. Henderson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Quickly the pass to Henderson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And a quick look at the numbers for Jordan. First in free throw percentage. And he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Both free throws good from Henderson.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Garland against Quickly. The 11-footer. Jump shot is good. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Floats it up for Henderson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pick by Williams. For 3, Mitchell. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
In pick and roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Suggs with the ball. 5 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Suggs. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their feet. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey folks, we know you're anxious for the first half breakdown, but a surprise start to the show is only fitting with some early season power rankings.
I think for the Cavaliers, a slight ding in the rankings for them. I mean, still an elite team, Shaq, but they haven't quite looked as sharp lately.
Yeah, you go through ups and downs every season. You know, they started strong. Maybe they're cruising a bit, but they'll be fine.
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Well, they're inflicting major damage from downtown, shooting with a lot of confidence. And on the other side, that defense looks frustrated.
Frustrated? You mean a little bit crispy? I can smell it. Barbecue chicken time.
Mm-hmm.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for Cleveland, at the guard position, it's Garland and Mitchell. Evan Mobley is out there with Williams, and it's Jordan in at the 3, the small forward. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Back to Henderson. Davis with a screen on Mobley. Henderson, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Mitchell kicks to Garland. And here's Jordan outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Quickly finds Murray. Here's Davis. Detroit, no good that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
It's Henderson on the wing, covered by Mobley with the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4. Must have been one poor speech at halftime.
Williams sets a screen for Garland. To the paint. Williams dishes to Garland. Kicks it to Jordan. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there. Takes it inside. And here's what Cleveland's schedule is looking like. On Saturday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Monday, they'll tip off a road trip in New York where they'll take on the Knicks.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now the pass to Jordan. Back to Garland. Pass to Williams. Back to Garland. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Garland's got 10 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Murray outside. He dishes it to Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Team second.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Williams comes with a double team. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Pistons have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Henderson. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Jacks up a three. Rebound, Detroit. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Quickly the pass to Suggs. And here's Henderson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, you need to start somewhere. After 4 straight misses this half, let's see if this gets them going.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Outside Williams. Back to Mitchell. Outside Jordan. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, but just the second turnover of the game. I mean, overall, pretty meticulous offensively.
Daniels is checked in for the Cavaliers. Pistons trail by 14. So Monty Williams wants to talk it over here. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at the Cavaliers. 3rd best record here in the early going. And checking out Detroit, down 5 spots from them.
And right now for the Pistons, that big splash they were hoping for to start the season just never evolved. I mean, they're stuck there in the middle of the pack.
It's not how you start, though. It's how you finish, right? So they still got time to pull this all together and make some noise as the season goes along.
Garland against Quickly. Mobley comes with the double team. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Cleveland leading by 14. Here's Mitchell. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Nice touch from mid-range by Donovan Mitchell. Crafty with it.
Passes it to Suggs. Now, here's Quickly. Nailed from three-point land. He has 6.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now. Mitchell outside. Driving the lane. He feeds it to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they executed.
Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Mobley with the block.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Williams a screen on Quickly. Garland finds Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Mitchell. The tray. That's tipped. Henderson against Garland. And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Picked by Williams. Fires the 3. A shot by McDaniels. No good.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Murray the pass to Henderson. Mobley comes with the double team. Wasted no time on that one. Quickly's got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. Williams kicks to Mitchell. There's the triple. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 10 points for him.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Here's Henderson. Again, the Pistons score.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Detroit making a switch. Grimes is checked in. And Cleveland also making a change. Jackson's checked in. Garland with it. Now Henderson defending. And it's denied. And they get it back. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Sinks the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Strong off the dribble. Mitchell has really improved off the catch.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
That looks, D.A., like a win-win. And we thank you for your report.
And that is what all stars like Garland do. Make the tough ones.
Here's Henderson and Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Now Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Jackson with the screen. And here is Mitchell. Launches it. Rebounded by the Pistons. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Back to Henderson. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can
to bring them back.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's McDaniels. Jackson looking it over. McDaniels passes to Mitchell. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The pass to Murray. Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Garland. Suggs dishes to Henderson. Williams comes with a double team. Murray outside. For three, Henderson knocks down the three ball. Henderson's got 43 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Mitchell finds Garland. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Garland. To end the drought. That's in. A 7 for 12 now in the game.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
It's Henderson on the wing. From outside the arc. And another three for Detroit.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it out to Garland. And it's off from three-point range. Pistons trail by 6. Henderson passes to Suggs. From deep. That shot off. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Right back after this break.
84.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Naz Reid. Achua is out there with Murray. Then there's Emmanuel quickly. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. To the inside. Here's Achua. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Jackson setting the pick here for Mitchell. Good on the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Sending shockwaves now. That's his third triple of this half. 4th of the game.
Tipped away. Porter with the steal. The dish to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Off target from outside. The Pistons shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Achua kicks to quickly. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Passes it to McDaniels. Back to Mitchell. Porter dishes to Mobley. Outside Jackson. Pass to Mitchell. Jackson with the screen. McDaniels passes to Jackson. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Detroit making a switch here. Bassey's checked in. Trey Murphy's checked in for the Cavaliers. Clock is at 3. Here's Mobley. And he's good on the 3-ball.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And the pass to Reed. Now, here's quickly. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Grimes. Tries it from the top of the key. Reed misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Porter kicks to Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Mitchell. It's deflected, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Suggs, he's checked in for the Pistons. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Jackson. Pistons trail by 9. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Mitchell against quickly. He kicks to Murray. Pass to Suggs. Inside. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Cleveland ball.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Cavaliers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Pistons.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mike Porter Jr. First personal foul. Team second.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
And you know, Jalen Suggs has had to deal with some huge expectations, but he's got a great attitude and always works hard to live up to them.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Pistons. Henderson comes in for Murray. Cleveland also making some changes. Jordan's checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Here's Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Free throw good, Jordan.
First team foul.
And so Jordan nails both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
This is it to Henderson. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Henderson's got 45 points.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Henderson. Over Porter. Henderson, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on quickly. There's Garland. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And here we go.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And that one falls for Williams.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
And the Pistons making a change here. Grimes is checked in. And Cleveland also making a change. Jackson, he's checked in for Mobley. Davis setting the pick for Henderson. Over Porter. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Henderson.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Here's the pass to Jordan. Jackson up top. Pass to Jordan. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Passes to Suggs. Here's Bassett. Henderson for 3. Jordan with the rebound. Pass to Williams. Back to Jordan. This one for 3. Here's Jackson. Got a piece of it. Here's Grimes. Guarded by Porter. Here's Henderson. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Both teams will make substitution. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pistons trail by 5. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Just a little too aggressive. His 5th foul of the night. Expect them to go right at him to try to pick up number 6.
Here's Henderson. The pass to Quickly. Henderson left side. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Pass to Williams. Back to Garland. And they double up Jordan. Can they get it? A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Cavs. The Pistons have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Down low, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Outside, Jordan. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Henderson against Mobley. Pass to Murray. A baseline J, and it's blocked by Jordan. Kicks to Mitchell. Back to Jordan. Henderson pulls it in. Henderson's pass to Suggs. Davis with a screen on Mobley. From close range, count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Davis.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. Bucket.
Now the pass to Jordan, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Suggs, the good-looking shot from the wing. And now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And no question, Suggs has proven that he is a big shot maker already for the moment.
Garland finds Jordan. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. And And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Keegan Murray. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered closely. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Suggs has got 6 in the quarter.
And the body control from Suggs, just brushing off tight coverage and keeping the focus on the task at hand.
And here's Jordan outside. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Now, here's Suggs. Covered by Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
.105 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Here's Henderson. Here's Suggs.
The league quickly found out what Donovan Mitchell brings to the table defensively. He can lock down positions 1 through 3.
Garland against Quickly. Garland dishes to Williams. Here's Jordan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Jordan's got 55.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Davis with the bucket.
Taking what the D gives him, AD just keeping things simple on offense.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Quickly against Garland. So it's Cleveland winning this one, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Ulmer. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
The Bucks coming into the arena, confident they'll be walking out of here with a precious win on the road. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And tonight we've got the Milwaukee. Well, Clark, one thing you love about this time of year, every team in the league still has a chance to do great things.
Yeah, and you know, for some teams, BA, that means winning a championship. For other teams, that just means continuing to move in a positive direction.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. They've got Cunningham, Banchero out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Thompson, and it's G in at the center position. Smith outside. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Outside Booker. Over Thompson. Booker can't get it to go. And here's New York now. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays. Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena. And they proved it that game.
Here's G. And a big-time jam right there.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
Now here's Green. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. Barnes passes to Smith. Back to Barnes. And stolen by Banchero. Cunningham outside. Back to Banchero. Floats one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that. Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
Here's Thompson. And in that win against the Pelicans, he was a major factor as well. Outside Barnes. Back to Thompson. Smith outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Hey, that quick release is what makes Smith so lethal in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, BA, you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
The baseline J. And he lobs it up top. Thompson passes to Wilson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Charge to
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Thompson against Green. Now here's Cunningham. He's closely guarded. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And the Bucks with the possession here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Wilson. The floater, got a hand on it. Cunningham outside, over Green, and Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
And that one's good. Wilson Wilson's got his second bucket on the night.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Puts up a deep three. Gee, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Green in the post, defended by Thompson.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Here's G, driving in. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Green with the ball. Taking command on offense when they need it. Putting up 21 a game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Green's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's G. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Now a timeout called by New York.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of the timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
John Collins checked in for New York. Duren, he's checked in for the Bucks. Smith passes to Wilson. Smith outside. Pass to Wilson. Tries again, and he lays it in. He's got 7.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Cunningham passes to Booker. Down low. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Here's G. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Pass to Banchero. Clock at 6. Shot is up. Again, Milwaukee.
Banchero showing he can run the offense too now. Nice score off the pick as the ball handler.
Here's Wilson, guarded by Banchero. Collins with a screen on Banchero. Wilson, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's G. Smith with the rebound.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Pass to Green. Shoots over Booker. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Smith. Green's got 9.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Cunningham against Green. Puts it up from the high post. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
And this squad bumped them out of the playoffs in the first round last year. That hurts a little bit.
We know that's in the past. You can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Green. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Ball's checked in.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Banchero outside. The 3. Drops in the 3. Banchero's got his second basket on the night.
And that's how Banchero creates driving lanes. That shot right there, knocking it down, opens the floor.
Timeout, timeout.
And talk about a star from day one, Clark. Paolo Banchero.
You know, B.A., I love this kid's game. He's got great confidence, terrific body. He's relentless, plays with a lot of energy. And offensively, there's not much he can't do. I mean, he rebounds, he competes on defense. Boy, I like a lot about this young man's game.
Collins passes to Wilson. Over Banchero. And that one's good. Wilson, 11 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to G. Fires from deep. Wilson grabs the board.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And here's Banchero. He's covered by Simons. They double him with Simons. Banchero no good. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Wilson. Back to Smith. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Here's G.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Pass to Wilson. The rebound by the Bucks.
That's a shot he'd like, Mac. He's usually going to make those. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
1:41 left in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Wilson. For three. The shot that time not on target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They get it back. And it's Simons with the ball for New York. They trail by 3. Lets a floater go. And he sinks the layup. Wilson's got 15 points.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
We have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Cunningham. Misses off the right iron.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Cunningham. Uses the glass on the layup. Cunningham's got his second basket of the night.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Simons against Ball. Simons outside. Pass to Collins. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Bucks ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Duren. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kate Cunningham. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Beauchamp in at the 4 spot. And it's Cunningham missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Green, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That time the defense all up in Green's business, but he can get physical just like they can.
LaVine passes to Cunningham. Duran, the screen to the paint. Pass to Beauchamp. The kick out to Ball. Now Cunningham. Duran in the high post. Back to Cunningham. Duran in the high post. Clock at 4. Here's Beauchamp. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Green, the pass to Carter, and Ball's over to help. Green against Levine. Here's Carter. Kicks it out to Collins. Simons outside. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee in the lead. Beauchamp passes to Cunningham. Shoots from the elbow. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
Dialed in. Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
Green for 3. On target from range. Green's got 14 points for the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Here's Simons. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Duran, the screen. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Green, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Cunningham against Simons. Duran, the screen. Here's Cunningham. Oh, Carter with the block. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
Third in assists, and they've been strong defensively. They're third in the league in steals this season. You can't relax against them. They're looking to force mistakes and cause turnovers on every possession.
And to be number 2 in turnovers per game, it gives you a good sense of what a well-organized squad they are. They run a tight ship. Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Green. Oh, Green rises above the D. Milwaukee's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Booker, the pass to Duran. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. Taking a look at Milwaukee, they've started strong this year, holding the second-place spot. And, of course, New York, only a few spots below.
Well, right now, for New York, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. But they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
Simons passes to Green. On the wing, Green. Pass to Barnes. Thompson outside. Back to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Green. Shoots over Booker. That one's wide left. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Cunningham finds Booker. Duran, the screen. Tries the spin move. Back to Cunningham. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
New York trailing. Now Green. He's got 16. Carter, a screen on Booker. Shoots. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 18.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways. And his game is only growing.
Timeout called. Milwaukee and the Knicks making a change here. Wilson's checked in. Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals. Number 5, the Knicks.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for Milwaukee. And today's teams all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, BA, but I think part of it is you got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
The three from Barnes, and the Knicks, another three.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
On the take. 45. Shot blocked. Pass to Wilson. And there's the lob. It's intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Takes a three. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Shoots over Simons. Here's Duren. Jams it in off a great move.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Green against Booker. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
From the wing, good. He hits the jumper. G's got 18 points in the game.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack. They just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Here's Booker into the lane. The Knicks with the rebound. And here's Green from the arc. Another miss by Green. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Tipped. The drive by Simons. Pass to Barnes. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Here's G. The 15-footer is good. G's got 20. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I also like the fact that they've been able to block quite a few shots so far. A testament to hard work and good positioning on the defensive end.
Timeout call. Milwaukee. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for New York. The Bucks also with a sub. Ball, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham. Simons against Ball. Pass to G. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Chalk up 2 there.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
With the step back. Here's Wilson. Thompson with the block. Booker with it. Now Thompson defending. Booker, the pass to Duren. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Barnes.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
First free throw is good. Smith, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Green comes in for Simons. Banchero's checked in for Milwaukee. Cunningham comes in for Ball.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Wilson. He's watched by Cunningham. With the 10-footer. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 4. Barnes passes to Green. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Now here's Cunningham. Defense right on him. Pass to G. The 3. Sinks the tray. G's got 13 points now in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Barnes passes to Wilson. Puts up a deep 3. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Wilson's got 22 points.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc. And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And here is Green. Give him 20. And again, New York with the triple.
Certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game. His 2nd in this quarter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's G. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New York has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Green against Thompson. Outside, Green. Inside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Wilson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Bucks on top, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, they've hit a slight lull with their play. Come on, they're still a good team, but I don't see them playing with that edge right now.
You know, every team goes through some stretches like this. That's tough, man. But you talk to these guys, and they believe they're still destined for greatness, Ernie.
And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helps to keep this kind of depth. Guys who can come in on the offensive end and they don't miss a beat.
Makes things a little easier on the starters, but in the second half, they're going to have to bring it as well.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. New York has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Smith out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Thompson. And it's Wilson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Barnes, it's good. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
The Bucks trail.
66-64.
Here's G. Cunningham outside. From 11 feet away. And Carroll passes to G. Good chance here for Booker. This one for 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Green against Thompson. Outside, Green. Pass to Wilson. G with a rebound. G's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Cunningham. Ooh, poked away. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's G. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. G with a rebound. G's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Here's G. He's got 36 points. Wing shot on the way. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for New York. 6-point game. Pass to Smith. And there's the call on Banchero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And here's Smith. Can they get it? Count it. Good. Smith's gotten his second bucket on the night.
An easy shot for a young player, but Smith Jr. really smooth that time.
Here's G. Rejected by Barnes. Here's Wilson. He's watched by Cunningham. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. G's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Booker. To the left wing. G passes to Banchero. Green with the defensive effort. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. One thing about Jalen Green, his path to the NBA was through the G League, Clark.
And, you know, I think we'll see more and more players take that path, those who don't want to go to college. It's a really good way to enter into NBA level experience early on. You want to get your feet wet before diving into the big time. That's a good way to do it.
Here's Banchero for 3. Booker. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Knicks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Bucks. G's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Banchero. Grown man strength inside.
Very few can go mano-a-mano with Banchero inside. He got the best of the defender this time.
Thompson outside. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Bucks lead, 74.
Cunningham outside. From deep, it's deflected. Pass to Thompson. Barnes with it. Here's Green, defended by Thompson. Here's Wilson, and that comes off the assist by Green. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Timeout call, Milwaukee.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here are the NBA's premier passing teams, the league leaders in assists. In third, the Knicks.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
And Milwaukee has possession. The lead is 2. Here's G. He's got 38. And he gets that one. G's got 40 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Outside Barnes. And he lobs it up. Green gone up top for the alley-oop.
And Green went to the penthouse level for that connection.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Cunningham. Now Thompson. Booker for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Here's Wilson. G with a rebound. Milwaukee has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And he gets it to go from the high post. G's got 9 points here in the second half.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
The Bucks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pulls up for 3, and there's Thompson on the assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop. He took it inside.
Here's Cunningham, and too long on the shot.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Thompson with it, picked up by Cunningham. Here's Wilson, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The Knicks have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green for the lead. G with a rebound.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Thompson against Booker. With some arc, G's shot is good. G's got 44.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Wilson. He's watched by Cunningham. Thompson scanning the floor. Out left to the wing. Here's Wilson. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Smith outside. Thompson passes to Wilson. Over Cunningham. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Thompson finds Cunningham. Thompson against Booker. Pass to G. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Here's Wilson. 32 points in the game for him. Outside Barnes. Here's Wilson. He's watched by Cunningham. And that one's good. Wilson.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
85.
Cunningham passes to Booker. Here's Thompson.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Cunningham. 12 points for him. Pass to G, to the inside. It's stolen by Barnes. And now the Knicks on the break. Knocks it loose. And here they come. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Timeout.
New York calls timeout.
Start.
Here they are, fans.
So for the Knicks, Carter, he's checked in for Smith. Collins comes in for Thompson. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Wilson.
For your Knicks City Dancers, let me hear you once again.
Here's Simons. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Collins finds Green. Back to Collins. Collins with a screen on ball. There's Simons with a three. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that one's good. Cunningham. And now a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Simons passes to Collins. Now here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Levine passes to Duren. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Duren's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Green against Cunningham. Now here's Green. He's covered closely. Over Cunningham. And it's Green missing. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. A moment now to find out what coach told the team during their huddle.
Raising a shot, no hesitation, we're back. They're trying to come every time, all right?
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee, Lonzo Ball is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Thompson, then it's Duren, and it's Beauchamp in at the 3 spot. And it's Simons with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 8. Fires in the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Beauchamp. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Thompson in the post, working on Duren. Carter, the pass to Thompson. Back to Carter. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Ball outside. Pass to Beauchamp. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
There's Simons with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Carter finds Thompson. Here he goes. That one goes in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
There's a screen. Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
The Bucks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Thompson. Outside for Levine. And the Bucks miss again. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately, they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
The deep 3 from Levine. And the Bucks miss again. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. There's Simons with a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Thompson against Booker. Pass to Thompson. Ball outside. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Lyles, he's checked in for Highsmith. Green's checked in for the Bucks. Booker against Simons. Booker drawing the double. Fires for 3. And Levine gets it to go on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. For New York, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Thompson passes to Simons. Collins with it. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and Levine with a block.
I mean, great anticipation by Levine, managing to get his hand on the ball. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Outside Booker. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Simons finds Collins. The 3. And it's Simons missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside Levine. Back to Booker. Rejected by Barnes. On the wing, Simons. Pass to Collins. Back to Simons. Oh, nice! Big finish! And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Levine surveys the D. Thompson passes to Booker. Five on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Thompson. Misses off the left iron. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. Duren, the pass to Levine.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Booker. So for the Knicks, Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Green comes in for Lyles. And Wilson is subbed in for Simons. New York has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's Wilson. He's watched by Cunningham. And that one's good. Wilson.
Strong performance from him. But he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's G. And the layup is good off the glass. G's got 48.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The three, Smith. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
That one on Banchero.
Yeah, Smith has a really smooth and relaxed shooting form, but just like a lot of young players, I think the key is going to be him becoming more efficient.
And he nails the third. The Bucks have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Pass to G. With the floater. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And that one's good. Wilson.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Throws it up high. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Booker against Smith. Pass to Wilson. Over Cunningham. That one rolls around and rims out. The Bucks have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. G, no good. New York trailing. Thompson passes to Barnes. Now Green. To the middle.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
The Bucks shooting a fantastic 57%. Booker, pass to G. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. New York has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the line.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
The 3 from Thompson. The Knicks pull it in. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Green from the arc. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 6 assists here tonight.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Cunningham attacks for 3.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Steps back.
What you say? Come on now. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. Stepping up in a big moment. Paolo Banchero. Love that leadership.
To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Cunningham outside. And Carroll finds Cunningham. That's tipped. All alone on the break. Here's Wilson. Count it. And 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. Gabe Cunningham picks that one up. Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
And he lobs it up, and stolen by Green. Smith passes to Green. Here's Wilson, and got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Timeout call, Milwaukee. They're behind by 2. There's 39 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
But there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Let's make some noise.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Cunningham up top to win the run, and it's in. And he's tied it up. What a shot!
How about ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Are you ready,
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. To the paint. Thompson passes to Wilson. Outside for Green. Left side Barnes. Pass to Thompson. Outside Green. And here's Smith. It's Barnes on the wing. Green, the pass to Wilson. Oh, bangs home the three.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're down by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
Let me hear the game. Coming on the court now is your Knicks. That's basketball. Let's go. Let's show them why we are the best fans in the NBA. Let's get loud.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Overtime.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Scotty Barnes is out there with Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Wilson in at the 1. G with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Thompson outside. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ben Carroll the screen. Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Thompson passes to Wilson. Smith outside. Now here's Green. Pass to Thompson. Smith outside. The 3 from Barnes. And the three-pointer goes.
When he's dropping dimes, an opponent gets very nervous dealing with Jabari Smith.
Buckswing, 141.
Cunningham looking it over. Here's G. And again.
This game has his name written all over.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Pass to Wilson. The 3, Smith. He drops it from range.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Ben Carroll the screen. Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And Cunningham pulls it down. The Bucks have gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. Gee, no good. New York has gone 2 of 3 from the perimeter so far in overtime. Green, the pass to Wilson. Nice D from Thompson. Here's G, covered by Smith. Cunningham against Green.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Pass to Banchero.
2 minutes.
Outside for Booker. Ooh, you see how dangerous Booker can be.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Here's Wilson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6 from the floor during this overtime session. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Thompson with it. Now Thompson defending. And here's Green from the arc. Got a hand on it. And they're running. Here's Banchero. Outside for Booker. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And now an 8-point Bucks lead.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all. And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Thompson's shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
They set the pick. Barnes against Cunningham. Here's G. And Smith over to help. G passes to Thompson. Now here's Cunningham. He's guarded by Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. Takes one from 10 feet. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForte.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And a chance here to check out some stats for Tyrese Halliburton.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Bell. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Towns, and it's Drummond in at the center filling out the middle. And Richard with D'Angelo Russell. He's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
For the three, Beal can't get it to go. Edwards looking it over. Halliburton kicks to Edwards. Halliburton passes to Bell. No good from outside. And here's Atlanta. Burns defended by Bell. Griffin dishes to Russell. Pass to Beal. Burns defended by Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Towns. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Halliburton. Dishes it to Bell. Lakers passing it around. Outside for Halliburton. Passes to Edwards. Russell against Drummond. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Griffin passes to Beal. There's the dish to Russell. And stolen by Drummond. Edwards with it. Now Beal defending. And here's Bell from the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. This scheme coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time. Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Edwards finds Halliburton. Fires the 3. The shot misses.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Lakers. They're 6th best right now, looking to make a move up in the standings.
And when I look at the Lakers, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
From here on out is just about putting in the work, coming to every game ready to compete, and never giving less than your best.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Edwards against Beal. 13 feet away. Good.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Russell with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Out smash from Beal. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Russell sets a screen for Beal. A lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Here we are, Greg, getting into the thick of this NBA season. How big of a challenge now is the travel?
Oh, it's a huge one. The reality is all those flights take a toll, so you got to be smart with your sleep schedule and recovery.
First free throw is good. And so Russell hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Now Halliburton. Still scoreless. Pass to Bell. Shoots over Griffin. And again, it's the Lakers.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Here's Russell. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Griffin against Bell. Outside, Towns. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The pass to Burns. Passes it to Good. Over Drummond. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Drummond with a screen on Russell. Halliburton passes to Drummond. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Stiff defense gives Drummond some trouble on that shot, but he stays cool and gets a trip to the line.
Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Toppin's checked in.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Edwards against Griffin. Here's Bell. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And Edwards with the stuff.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Timeout, timeout.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Some teams live and die by the 3. Let's check out the best. The Lakers in 5th.
No doubt they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Toppin with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Halliburton up top. Good in defending. Halliburton with it. Working on Good. Pass to Drummond. Now Toppin for 3. Hands it from downtown. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Outside, Beal. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mr. Clutch. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Christie, he's checked in for Bell. Here's Griffin. Outside, Russell. Back to Griffin. To the inside. A stupendous finish in traffic. Gooden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Toppin sets a screen for Edwards. Oh, wow! That is powerful. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Griffin. The pass to Gooden. He dishes it to Russell. Over Halliburton. And it's Russell missing. Lakers leading by 10. Three-pointer. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And another thing you like about Russell, just good size at that lead guard position, and makes him a handful to defend inside.
We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
Murray with it. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. The 3. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Murray's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks.
Yeah, his instincts are on display here. Fultz, a really good passer, excels at setting up teammates for easy looks.
Passes it to Christie. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton a screen on Fultz. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by the Hawks. Murray against Christie. Looney kicks to Russell. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Murray. Christie with the rebound.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Toppin a screen on Fultz. Edwards finds Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Russell feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Looney. Clock reset for the Hawks.
I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Tapping a screen on Fultz. Here's Edwards. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Murray the pass to Fontecchio. Murray against Drummond. Looney kicks to Russell. Over in the corner, Fultz. Pass to Looney. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Fultz is difficult to stay with in that pick and roll. Absolutely shreds the defense with his passing.
Halliburton against Russell. Now, here is Halliburton. D right on him. Tapping a screen on Russell. Halliburton for 3. No good on the shot. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers lead by 8. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
27.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Los Angeles leading by 8. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Franklin. We'll be topping out there with Nerlens Noel. Then there's Bell. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot. Here's Franklin, covered by Morris. Goes up on the high post. Franklin can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Murray, the basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Bell passes to Toppin. The 19-foot shot. That one rolling around and rims out. The Hawks trail by 6. And the pass to Murray. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
So it's the Lakers now, after the basket by Atlanta. Passes it to Franklin. Here's Christie. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Some changes for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Noel. And Okogie subbed in for Franklin. L.A. has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Morris against Bell. Intercepted. And here we go with Morris, running it up the court. And he gets it to go. Lakers leading by 5. Now, here is Bell. He's coming off a 34-point game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Murray up on top. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Murray's got 9. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Greg, taking a look at Monte Morris for a second, you got to be inspired by his terrific story.
I mean, from late second-round pick to a seasoned NBA player, Morris never gave up on himself and continues to impress with each passing season.
Murray right side. Here's the hook. And again, it's Atlanta.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Okogie, the pass to Bell. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Murray. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. It's deflected. Burns, defended by Bell. Morris passes to Burns. Murray right side. He kicks to Fultz. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Fonjecchio. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 5. Pass to Bell. Here's Toppin. He had 10 points in the win against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now the pass to Burns. Fontecchio. Morris outside. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Bell. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
And here's Morris for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Morris has got 5 now.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Los Angeles calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Gooden's checked in. A.J. Griffin comes in for Murray. Beal's checked in for Fultz. And it's Russell in for Morris. And then for Los Angeles, Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Edwards comes in for Josh Okogie. And Halliburton subbed in for Christie. Atlanta on D. 4-point game. They get it back. Toppin good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Russell dishes to Beal. Pass to Burns. The Hawks working the ball around. They set the pick. Russell kicks to Beal. Lock at 6. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Bell. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. From 10 feet out, that one no good. The Hawks trail by 6. Russell finds Beal. Excellent defense there from Halliburton.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as it can have, you're right. Pass to Burns. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. The Hawks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Inside, here's Burns, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Timeout called the Lakers. With this break in the action, we can see the top passing teams in the league, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard. The Lakers in 5th.
And a team that shares the ball will create opportunities for the right player to score.
Here is Edwards. 10 points for him. Shoots over Beal. To the right side. Toppin, no one around him. Hits it from 3-point range.
3 points.
Toppin's got 16.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Edwards against Beal. Pass to Russell. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Here's what the Atlanta Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll host the Boston Celtics. And then on Sunday, they'll head out on the road to face the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And that game against Milwaukee, you know they're going to want to make a statement in that contest. Taking down the top team in the East would definitely turn some heads.
Steps back and fires. Edwards, that's good. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
LA's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game. The difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Franklin passes to Christie. He feeds it to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Russell finds Beal.
Los Angeles foul.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Drummond's checked in for Chapin, and it's Bell in for Franklin. To the middle. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
They set the pick. And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Bell. Averaging 41 points, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 6. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Bell. Edwards with the stop.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
And here's Russell. 14 points from him the last game against Chicago.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and pulling out the assist.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Will it go? That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Griffin. Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Bell dishes to Edwards. And 101 left now here in the second. And he comes up with the deuce.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
They set the pick. Russell with a wide open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Russell's got 8 points. Bell against Russell. Bell passes to Edwards. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Here's Burns. The long distance three is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Bell up on top. He's guarded by Russell. Bell against Russell. Now Bell. over Russell. No good from Bell.
Well, okay, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. And of it, all right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They look like they attended the shooting school of Dr. Onilovich. Great touch from the perimeter. I'm looking in the mirror.
I'm not exactly sure that school is accredited, Shaq. We'll have somebody from research check it out. I know there's not a free throw academy. And a look now at some of the games that have yet to tip this evening. Over at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse, the Cavaliers will face off against the Kings. Tip-off is 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific.
I'm looking for a possible upset in that one.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Bradley Beal is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Griffin, and it's Gooden in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Halliburton against Russell. Kicks to Griffin. Feeds to Beal. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
Bradley Beal.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now...
Look out! That's how you finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 13. Another three for Atlanta.
And something Russell did well in college, scoring off the pick and roll.
Los Angeles has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Three-pointer, Bell, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Halliburton against Russell. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Beal against Edwards. Beal, the pass to Griffin. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gooden. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 4 assists in the game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Right side, Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Burns the pass to Russell. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Dishes to Gooden. Griffin kicks to Russell. No good with the triple.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Halliburton outside.
Set it up.
Pass basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They rolling.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
They set the screen. And there's the pass to Burns. Here's Griffin. A shot off that time. Towns with the defensive effort. Bell dishes to Towns. Halliburton sets the pick for Edwards. From past the arc. Gooden with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 15. Russell passes to Griffin. The Hawks working the ball around. Offensive rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Drummond finds Edwards. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Beal against Edwards. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Russell against Halliburton. Passes to Drummond. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. It's Bell on the wing. Edwards against Beal. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside Griffin. To the inside. Gooden. And it's Gooden with the jam.
Ooh, that's right in the face of the D.
You know, he dealt with the pressure like it was nothing. Halliburton outside. Edwards, a screen on Russell. 14 feet away. Beal against Halliburton. From down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Both shots good from the stripe. The Hawks trail by 18. Outside Beal. There's the pick. Going inside. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 8th assist here tonight. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
In the offense, your ATL Dancer.
among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here. Leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Towns. Back to Halliburton. Edwards against Beal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Toppin, he's checked in for Towns. Edwards against Murray. The pass to Burns. Shoots over Toppin. Drilled from 11 feet out. He's got 11.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Bell's shot is good. Bell's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Russell against Halliburton. There's the pick. Passes it to Burns. Shoots over Toppin. Rebounded by Bell.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
It's Beal on the wing. Rebounded by Bell. Bell's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Burns the pass to Beal. The Hawks again can't hit.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Bell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Now that's 17 points for Mr. Clutch. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And let's take a quick look at the point guards this year, racking up the most steals per game. 5th best, Tyrese Halliburton.
And not only are these players tremendous at picking a ball handler's pocket, but as terrific point guards, they also know how to jump into passing lanes and get a steal or deflection that way as well.
Yeah, it's just not their quickness or their hands that have them at the top of the list. It's their defensive instincts that set them apart.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Hawks. And they get it, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does.
For Atlanta, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And that one falls for Beal.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
And the Hawks making a change here. Looney's checked in.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Halliburton kicks to Bell. Back to Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Drains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the 3rd quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Halliburton passes to Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Markelle Fultz has checked in for Beal. Nerlens Noel checks in for the Lakers. Edwards against Murray. And there's the drive. Looney kicks to Murray. The three-pointer, no good. The Lakers shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Halliburton passes to Bell. Fultz brings the double team. The Lakers moving the ball around. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Toppin throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Fontecchio. Eyes the hook. It's good. Murray's got 13.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Pass to Bell. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the pass to Russell. Fultz a screen on Edwards. Russell from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Russell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Attention to detail is what's helped Russell improve his scoring ability every year.
Bell with a screen on Russell. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Los Angeles. Murray against Edwards. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Fultz looking around. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Toppin is out there with Nerlens Noel. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Christie, and it's Franklin in at the 1. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Fultz. Edwards can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first. And the Lakers making a change here. Windler's checked in. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Passes it to Christie. There's the screen. The dish to Toppin. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Toppin's got 20.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Launches a three. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Tapping a screen on Murray. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Atlanta. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Murray, back to Fultz. From about 19 feet, they grab their own miss.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Windler. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Burns the pass to Fultz. Here's Murray. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Franklin. Christie with the screen on Morris. Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Franklin.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Burns. He's covered by Noel. Here's Franklin. The pass to Christie. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. 5 on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Bradley Beal's checked in for the Hawks.
And one difference this have is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Fultz the pass to Foncecchio. Hook shot. That one off the back iron and out.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the paint. Towns is doubled. Stripped it away. The drive by Beal. Looking to get back on track here. He lays it in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Edwards against Fultz. Edwards passes to Towns. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Beal kicks to Murray. Passes it to Foncecchio. Beal against Christie. Pass to Murray. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to Toppin. Now the feed to Franklin. There's the lob to the hoop. And Toppin throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah, there's a screen. Murray with it. Upside Beal. Murray down low. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. Here's Franklin, guarded by Fultz. Franklin passes to Finney-Smith. Now, here's Toppin. Franklin for three. He can't get that one.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Burns the pass to Beal. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Now, here's Toppin. Defense right on him. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Steffens. He's covered by Murray. And the shot goes down. Steffens got his first basket.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one for the Hawks. Gooden's checked in, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Okogie's checked in for the Lakers. Now the pass to Christie. Here's the screen. Poked loose. Gooden with the steal. Murray right side. There's Russell with the three. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Here's Okogie. He's covered by Beal. Here's Stevens. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. 6 to shoot. Okogie, the pass to Toppin. Hands it from downtown. Toppin's got 10 points in the quarter.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Up top, Russell, defended by Christie. And that one's good by Gooden.
And the precision passing of Russell, this time out of the pick and roll.
Here's Christie, over to the wing, down low, and that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Murray scanning the floor. Russell left side. Pass to Burns. He dishes it to Beal. Deep two from Russell. And it's Gooden with the jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Toppin. Guarded closer. Burns the pass to Beal. Now, here is Russell. Defended by Christie. Christie against Russell. Beal dishes to Russell. To the wing right side. From 8, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
Here's Christie. Over to the left wing. Here's Steffens. There's 1:17 left to play here in the fourth. He kicks it to Toppin. Got a hand on it.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Nerlens Noel checks in for the Lakers. Franklin comes in for Josh Okogie. Here's Franklin. So it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on... Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. They've got Dario Saric, and it's Martin in at the small forward position. Saric, high post. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And here's Saric for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Pass to Chapman. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Wang. And here's Saric. Here's Pajemski, guarded by Garland. Basket counts.
At his size, Dario Saric can see the floor, and he knows how to put it on time and on target.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Jordan against Martin. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He throws good. Jordan. Here's Chapman, coming off a 12-point game. Down low. Here's Podziemski. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Here's Chapman. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Mobley against Saric. Pass to Chapman. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here's Chapman. Pass to Podziemski. He takes it in. Over Mitchell. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got his second basket of the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Williams passes to Garland. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
The Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Saric, a screen on Jordan. Here's Martin. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
Here's Jordan. Fires the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Here's Chapman. Pass to Saric. Here's Podziemski. Back to Saric. Shoots over Mobley. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Inside.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Here's Podziemski. Checked by Mitchell. Puts up the 8-footer, and the shot goes in. Podziemski's got 6 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Puts it up from 12. That one a little long. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's Martin on the wing, covered by Jordan, and the basket is good.
Assisted, Martin.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Now here's Garland. The D's right on him. Here's Mitchell, and there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
That's about intense focus from Donovan Mitchell. That defense was outstanding. He just is better offensively.
Here's Podziemski. He has 6. Here's Chapman, guarded by Garland. There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. And the basket by Chapman. Chapman's got his second basket on the night. For Cleveland, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. From deep, Jordan. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Saric down low. Mobley's on him. Fades away. Martin controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Jordan against Martin. Williams up top. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Williams. Intercepted. Here's Chapman, guarded by Garland. Here's Martin. And the Kings with another three.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Garland for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jackson is checked in. The Kings also with a sub. Butler's checked in. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
It's stolen by Garland. Over Saric. It's rebounded by Chapman.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Butler surveying the floor. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
Garland with the ball. He has 6. Jordan, the pass to Garland. Lets the three fly. They get it again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Butler up top, covered by Jordan. Pass to Chapman. Here's Pajemski. To the middle. Here's Saric. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
From deep, Jordan. Wang with a rebound. The Kings trailing. Spins. Pass to Butler. Here's Wang. Saric with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Cleveland foul.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Cavs. McDaniels comes in for Jordan.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Butler. No points so far. 5 to shoot. Sacramento again missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Porter from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
Whoa, I mean, what a play by Porter Jr. Sticking with the shot, putting the D in a bad situation, and getting it to go.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Outside Garland. Pass to Jackson. Now Porter. Outside McDaniels. Vanderbilt finds Porter. Garland feeling it out a bit. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 9 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Goes up with the strike. And Sacramento again with the bucket. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. The three is up. It's another three for Cleveland.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. And that one, good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Jackson outside. And he lobs it up top. And then Porter with the dunk.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Butler. Martin outside. Takes a three. The rebound by Jackson.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in the game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Porter to pass to Garland. Pass to Jackson. Now Porter. Butler covering. That three's off the mark. The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And here's Porter outside. Gets the three to fall. Porter's got 9.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. And a good opportunity to bring up this season's top assist men. Fourth, Darius Garland.
He has a great eye for where to send the ball. And you know his teammates love playing with an unselfish guy like him.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Martin against McDaniels to the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. Charity stripe shot. Garland, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Butler up top. Pass to Šarić. Martin outside. From behind the arc. No luck on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Mitchell's checked in for Porter Jr.
Your Cavaliers, number 45.
Here's Garland, 15 in his last outing. McDaniels passes to Garland. From deep, Mitchell, and it's blocked by Martin. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Šarić. Here's Butler. McDaniels with some nice D.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Chapman. Checked by Mitchell. McDaniels against Butler. Pass to Chapman. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Chapman's got his third basket on the night right there.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Mobley with it. Down low. It's stolen away. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Garland. 12 points for him. Jackson, the pass to Mitchell. Jackson with a screen on Martin to win the drought. And the dunk by Jackson.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
It's Martin on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Martin with the bucket.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Mitchell. No good. Some solid defense from Martin. The Kings have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Butler. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Jordan's checked in.
For your Cavaliers, number 8.
Here's Martin. No good on the quick three.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Butler. Here's Chapman. Martin outside. From outside the arc. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, do you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Jordan with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Chapman, guarded by Garland. Again, the Kings score.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Jordan. Takes the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 6th assist of the night. Šarić, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Martin. Cavaliers with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Now Jordan from downtown. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the middle. Here's Chapman. Banked it in off the glass. Chapman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Now Jackson. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Saric brings the double team. Garland for three. Gets the three ball to go. Garland's got 15.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. McDaniels is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Cleveland, let's hear it for your Cavs Crew Hype Squad.
And here's Saric. Yet to see a basket. Here's Butler. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Now here's Jordan. He's closely guarded. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Butler against McDaniels. Outside Butler. Passed away. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
McDaniels against Butler. Here's Wang. And again, another missed shot.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Mitchell finds Jordan. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Jordan. Fires from deep. It's another three for Cleveland.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Butler against McDaniels. Butler passes to Saric, and the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Cleveland. Williams is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Darius Garland subbed in for McDaniels. Martin, he's checked in for the Kings. Now here's Martin. He's got 16. There's a minute 26 left to play in the half. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. 4 on the clock. Launches it.
They were shooting the three ball so well in the first, but they can't find that same success here in the second.
Garland finds Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jordan against Martin. Pass to Chapman. Back to Martin. Looking to win the run. And he lays it up and in. Martin's got 18.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jordan. Fires the three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Pajemski. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Pajemski. He's got 6. Back to Martin. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
Checking out the Kings. They haven't played up to their standards, and it's not like the season's just started. Last year, they were an elite team. They need to find that mojo. Not a lot of time left.
And as we shift focus back to our game, things couldn't have gone much worse for the Kings.
Zero intensity on D. They're letting shooters get whatever they want. That's why this team is getting whipped.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. When you don't put out the effort defensively, you're likely to get embarrassed.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
One more time, fans.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Sacramento has possession. Down by 15. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Evan Mobley out there with Robert Williams. And it's Jordan in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Garland for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Šarić has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Martin. Back to Šarić. Here's Chapman. Here's the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Fires in the triple. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Martin against Jordan. Pass to Šarić. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Šarić has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's blocked by Martin. Here's Chapman, covered by Mobley. Chapman passes to Martin. Pass to Chapman. Here's Wang. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
So it's Sacramento now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Count that bucket.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Now here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Martin against Jordan. And he can't bank that one in.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Chapman passes to Martin. Over Jordan. Oh, Jordan with the block. Pass to Garland. Back to Jordan. Now here's Williams. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Jordan with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Sacramento has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. That free throw, no good. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Grant?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
Here's Jordan, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And that one misses. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for the Kings. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Jordan. Drives to the hoop. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Free throw's good. Jordan. And it's the Kings with the ball. 15-point game. Here's Wang. Here's Chapman. Guarded by Garland. Here's Chapman. He's got 13. It's Martin on the wing. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Here's Wang. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Garland against Martin. From deep, Jordan. Sacramento grabs the miss. Martin's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked them down since.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Timeout call, Sacramento. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You take a look at the Kings. Already, they're on the outside looking in. 9th place in the conference.
Well, I think for the Kings, they came into this season hoping to take a big leap forward. But so far, it just hasn't happened.
Yeah, it hasn't been all bad, though. I mean, they've had some nice wins, and even if they're not an elite-level team, they still have the look of a playoff team.
Jordan against Martin. Pass to Šarić. Here's Chapman. He's got 13. Šarić, the pass to Martin. Over Jordan. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
From deep, Mobley. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Butler against Jordan. Outside Butler. Pass to Wang. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Wang's got 6 points.
A defensive lapse. can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Garland, the pass to Williams. Jordan against Butler. And it's Cleveland with another.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Here's Pajemski. 10 points for him. Takes it inside. Over Mitchell. And they get it back. Wang. Outside for Butler. Over Jordan. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Tipped away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Garland. Hauled in by the Kings. Here's Pajemski. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Here's Chapman, guarded by Garland. Chapman passes to Wang. Here's Pajemski. Šarić, a screen on Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Šarić, shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Jordan against Butler. Williams, a screen on Butler. From deep, Jordan. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Sacramento has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game.
2 minutes.
Šarić, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Wang. And here's Šarić. They still need this. Hits the trifecta. Šarić has got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
Outside, Williams. Jordan with it. Butler covering. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On Monday, they kick off a road trip to New York. Well, they'll take on the Knicks. And then on Wednesday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz.
And looking at the Bucks matchup, it's always exciting when you get to clash with the #1 team. These guys will be hungry to prove themselves in that one.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Cleveland. McDaniels comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Pajemski, guarded by Garland. Butler passes to Horton Tucker. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
And taking a quick look across the league, here are the most accurate free throw shooters. Third is Donovan Mitchell.
And you can't afford to foul this guy. If you send him to the line, he takes great pride in converting from there. The league leader in free throw percentage.
So the Kings making a change here. Martin's checked in. Pass to Porter. Garland with the ball. From 11 feet away. Doesn't fall. He's 8 for 15 from the floor now. Martin up top. Guarded by Garland. Shakes him. Back to Horton Tucker. Outside Butler. Pass to Martin. The three. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Lets it go from 14. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's it's Cleveland with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
The Kings shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Martin with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Back to Martin. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
Martin against McDaniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Inside, tipped. McDaniels against Martin. And it's off from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Jackson, the screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound by the Kings. Martin with the ball. Pass to Horton Tucker. And here's Butler outside. He buries it from 3. Butler's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Mobley with it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jackson the screen from deep. Mitchell. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
To the paint. Butler against Mobley. Left side, Horton Tucker. Martin outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan, Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Payne. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Wang. Pass to Butler. Now here's Horton Tucker. Martin, left side. 4-3. On target from range.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Jackson. That one goes. Count it. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Martin against Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell. The first one falls for the Cavaliers. Williams is checked in for Jackson. Jordan comes in for Porter Jr. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Pass to Jordan. There's the triple. Hauled in by the Kings. Martin's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Back to Garland. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Mobley. From deep, Jordan. Pure from three-point range. Jordan's got 45 points.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Out to the right wing. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. McDaniels passes to Jordan. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Chapman. Good on the bucket.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Grant, playing was at it after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Mobley. From deep, Jordan. Hauled in by the Kings. Wang's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Saric down low. He's guarded by Porter. Martin. Oh, Jordan with the block. Porter, the pass to Garland. Outside McDaniels. Williams finds McDaniels. Here's Jordan. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Pajemski, covered by Jordan. Pass to Saric. Up and over Porter. Saric shot is off.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's Jordan. Good! That's another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Martin against McDaniels. Back to Martin. Saric, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Martin. Drills it from deep. Martin's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Pass to Jordan. Outside McDaniels. And he's going for the lob. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Porter Jr. Here's Chapman, guarded by Garland. Now Saric. Passed away. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
Well, B.A., it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Jordan against Martin. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Free throws good. Jordan.
Good physicality from him in the second half, earning more trips to the line.
The Kings have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Saric, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Saric. Here's Pajemski. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Cleveland has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Outside, Williams. Back to Garland. Here's Jordan. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Saric, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Pajemski. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Outside Garland. The kick out to Williams. Saric brings the double team. Pass to Mitchell. Jordan with it. Now here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, BA, I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL. So that's huge.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Here's McMillan, guarded by Barrett.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first. 14.
And he knocks down the first one for the Cavaliers. Jaren Jackson comes in for Williams, and McDaniels is subbed in for Porter Jr. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Chapman. Saric, a screen. The 3 is up. Here's Wang. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Here's McMillan. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Jordan. He's still feeling it. Sacramento grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the chosen one.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Pass to Martin. Here's Chapman. Here's Pajemski. Tries the spin move. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Into lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 35.
Pass to Pajemski. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Now, here is the starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia 76ers. At center, Zeke Naji. Rip City, are you ready?
And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Kevin Huerter. Kuminga out there with Markkanen. Then there's Black. It's Naji in at the 5.
Going to work inside. Sharp using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
Here's Black. There's a good screen. Passes to Naji.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block him, force him to the line.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Zeke Naji taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. AGA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Robinson a screen on Huerter. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Black. 9-point game his last outing. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Exceptional athleticism from Sharp, just rocketing off the floor.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Markkanen can't get it to go. Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Sharp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the 3-pointer.
Good pass from the 2-guard. Sharp solid at finding his open man.
Here's Black. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Here's Kuminga. Walker with the rebound.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
The first free throw is good.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
It's that time. We need you to make some noise for your Trailblazers Sun team.
52 points, 18 rebounds, and over 3.5 blocks. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Black. And the pass to Markkanen. Inside. Pass to Black. To stop the run, and he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Portland with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped. Markkanen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Naji. Now the dish to Kuminga. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Early in the season, there are always some surprises, Greg. It goes to show you how impossible the NBA season is to actually predict.
And you never know what's going to happen, Kevin, until the game starts. Some teams look good and flop out of the gates. Other teams take giant leaps forward.
The first one falls. Robinson hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Black. Lays it up and banks it in. Black's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
They swipe it. He lobs it up, and Kuminga throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now, here's Sean. He's covered closely.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Passes it to Markkanen. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Walker. Here's Robinson. It's deflected. Here's Black. He's covered by Grant. And he makes that one.
Known for being a scorer, Herter is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. Another shot, and Robinson with the layup.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Picked by Markkanen, a three ball. A nice shot by Black. Black's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the middle, it's stolen. with the drive. Kuminga dishes to Black. Over Sharp. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Philadelphia this year.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
Checked in for Portland. Now look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. The Trailblazers third.
Well, lately their offense has been completely in sync. Guys are accepting their roles and playing unselfish basketball. That's helped them hit a high percentage of those opportunities.
Sharp, the pass to Van Vliet.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The pass to Walker. Here's Sharp. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. That's 7 points for Shaedon Sharp.
Continuing to evolve his game and take on more responsibility for this team. Sharp's such a fun young player to watch.
Robinson with it. Kuminga picks him up. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Here's Black. 9 points in the game so far. Driving in. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Sharp and Portland again with the bucket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharp, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
Well, he's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Here's Black. He's got 13. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal steal.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Monks checked in for the Trailblazers. Philadelphia also making some changes. Oakland's checked in, and it's Mitchell in for Lauri Markkanen. Robinson, that's good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
into the paint. Here's Nagy. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
First can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Harris is checked in for the 76ers. And the free throw, no good. Trailblazers leading by 4. Pass to Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Walker. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
They set the pick. Here's Black. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
76ers, Black. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Baisley's checked in for Portland. Shaedon Sharpe comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Trailblazers leading by 4. Van Vliet on the wing. Back to Monk. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. A slam dunk by Baisley.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Black. Connects from 3-point range. Black's got 18 points in the game.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
Baisley finds Monk. It's Robinson, top of the key. Black grabs the board.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward. And who doesn't love stats? Here are some numbers for Black. He's right around 13 points a night, 9 assists, and 9 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
The 76ers trail by 3. In the corner, Smith with it. Fires for 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Monk, the pass to Sharpe. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the lane. 11 points in the game.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And here's Smith. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Tate, no good. Portland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Monk kicks to Van Vliet. Robinson passes to Sharpe. Now Van Vliet. For the 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Van Vliet is just going to score no matter what.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pick by Tate. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Van Vliet outside. With 1 on the clock. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Trailblazers lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. They'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against the Raptors. They've got Sharp. Duncan is out there with Darius Baisley. Then there's Monk, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Sharp. Here's Baisley. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from Markkanen. And there's the pass to Hines. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Van Vliet. Puts it up from 12. The shot is good off the backboard. Van Vliet's got 5.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Smith for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
For 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Baisley sets a screen for 3. Van Vliet and the Trailblazers another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Puts it up from 12. Here's Baisley. Duncan right side. And it's blocked. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Baisley. Three-pointer. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Good to see Baisley step up and knock down the 3 ball.
Philadelphia has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Smith the pass to Brown. Smith sets the pick for Brown. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And what I admire about Bruce Brown, he's just determined to make winning plays.
Greg, he goes into the game saying, how can I impact it? What do I have to do? Do I have to defend? Do I have to block shots? Do you need me to hit a 3? Do I have to get inside and score? He answers those questions every night.
Free throw good from Brown. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They host the Kings after this game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Grant, right side. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Grant's got his first points in this one.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
Passes it to Harris. Here's Markkanen. He's covered by Grant. Markkanen, good. Markkanen's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for Portland. Robinson's checked in for Duncan. And it's Fred Van Vliet in for Brogdon. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Robinson a screen on Mitchell. Now here's Sean. Tight defense on him. Here's Grant. Nails the baby hook. Grant's got 4 points this quarter.
A great pass on a pure talent level. Sharp is top tier.
Monk against Smith. Knocked away. Now here's Van Vliet. 8 points for him. Deep 2 from Robinson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And the 76ers call time here.
Blazer fans, give a big round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance team.
In for the 76ers. Black comes in for Smith. Mitchell outside. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. There's a screen by Robinson. Lets it go with the 3. Black grabs the board. 76ers trailing. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Van Vliet. The pass to Black. Takes it off the glass. Black's got 20.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Monk with the ball. Scoreless thus far.
And Sharp, just a wing player showing that verticality he has, hitting high above the rim that time.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Markkanen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For the 76ers, their last game, a win against Houston. Here's Sharp. 13 points in the game. Pass to Van Vliet. Grant with the ball. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. To the inside. Black kicks to Kuminga. Back to Black. Down low. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Kuminga the pass to Markkanen. No good there.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Passes to Van Vliet. Here's Robinson. It's a hand on it, and Robinson is right there. Robinson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And your Trailblazers Houston team. your Trailblazers USPSC.
For the Trailblazers, Matthews is checked in for Shaedon Sharpe. Luke Kennard comes in for Monk. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the 76ers. There's the pass to Black. Marking in a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Herter. Markkanen against Matthews. Markkanen kicks to Herter. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And Markkanen should do that more. He's got the height to survey the defense and try to find the open man.
Pass to Robinson. Here's the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Black's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Markkanen. Second chance effort. Kuminga. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Graham's checked in, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Luke Kennard. And that one misses.
And how about Kuminga, one of just a handful of NBA players from Congo.
And Greg, those players from the Congo, they have achieved some of the highest level of recognition in our league. NBA champion, Hall of Famer. The player list is short, but boy, they're distinguished.
The Trailblazers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Monk's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Black. 20 points for him. Passes it to Herter. Back to Black. Outside, Markkanen. Black kicks to Markkanen. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
You know, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Back to Herter. The pass to Black. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Black's got 23 points.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Robinson finds Brogdon. Shoots over Herter, and that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got his first 2 points.
A good job there. Brogdon doesn't need much room. Has it there from the mid-range and knocks it down.
Kuminga up top. Pass to Herter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Black, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Here's Black. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Herter, no good.
he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Back the pass to Markkanen. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Here's Monk. The feed to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And it's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
Back the pass to Najee. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
The Trailblazers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first for the Trailblazers. Walker comes in for Monk. And it's Sharp in for Brogdon. And the 76ers also making a change. Mitchell's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Kuminga sends a screen for Mitchell. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. He gets that one.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant outside. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Robinson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers. And so it's Portland going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league.
Looking at Philadelphia, they need to step back and take a look at what's going wrong. Mistakes have killed them, not just turnovers, but poor decision-making. This is a team everyone wants to play right now to get a W.
Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the 76ers.
One place that they're losing ground is on the backboard. And it's not that they've been terrible. They've just been simply outworked.
You know what it's called, Ernie?
What's that?
Got it.
That would be called poor communication.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The 76ers trail by 10, so on the floor for Philadelphia. We've got Kuminga. Black is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. It's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
With the step back. Sharp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pass to Najee. Here's Herder. Buries it down low. Herder's got 9.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Grant outside. Pass to Walker. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Najee. The 76ers trail by 10. Herder passes to Najee. Here's Black. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. There's the pick. Outside, Markkanen. No good on the 3. Trailblazers leading by 10. Robinson passes to Walker. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. And the pass to Najee. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Took him no time at all on that one. 6 points for him.
Combine Markkanen's size and that soft touch. Makes him a constant threat inside the painted area. That's why they call him the finisher.
Here's Sharp. Rebound by the 76ers.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Markkanen. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The Trailblazers have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 foul.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The 76ers trail by 13. Here's Black. He's got 23. Pass to Najee. Back to Black. Passes it to Herder. Here's Black. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot. Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
It's that time. We need you to make some noise for your Trailblazers stat sheet.
Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at the Trailblazers. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the third best record in the conference.
And for the Trailblazers, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season.
To the left side wing. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Now Kuminga. 6 points for him. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And that one good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And there's the pass to Robinson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 4 assists now tonight. The 76ers trail by 20. Here's Black. He's got 23. Markkanen dishes to Black. Pass to Kuminga. And here's Herter. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Kuminga. He kicks it to Black. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Kuminga the pass to Najee. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Trailblazers leading by 20. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. The Blazers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
4th personal foul.
Well, traditionally, many of the great free throw shooters have come from the point guard ranks. Here are the ones leading the league this year. 5th on the list, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's been a model of consistency at the free throw line all season. He's as dependable up there as he is on the floor at any given moment.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Grant. Smith checked in for Philadelphia. Davion Mitchell comes in for Black. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Kicks it to Smith. Outside, Markkanen. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Sharp. 13 points in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
So slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game.
He has come through in a big way at the foul line in this game.
First free throw is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Philadelphia has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Smith, no luck. Trailblazers leading by 22. Robinson for 3, and that one is off. Philadelphia's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Van Vliet kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson a screen on Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson.
A moment now to see the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's also ranked second in assists. Needless to say, an elite playmaker.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Harris has checked in for Najee. Free throw good. Robinson. Mitchell with it. Larkin in a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 points so far. Now Van Vliet, 8 points for him. Here's Sharp. Walker at the elbow. Pass to Sharp. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Lets a floater go.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Mitchell passes to Smith. Screen by Smith. Passes it to Mitchell. Not loose. Smith outside. Harris setting the pick for Smith. It's good from the top of the key. 11 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Philadelphia shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Shoots the three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Walker. Rejected by Harris. The pass to Kuminga. Smith against Van Vliet. Outside, Markkanen. Hits the three-point bomb. Markkanen's got 9.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Van Vliet passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet. That's now 32 points for Robinson. 1:11 left in the third. And here is Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Harris a screen on Van Vliet. The drive by Mitchell. Harris finds Mitchell. Back to Harris. Robinson with the block. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. It's tipped. Walker against Mitchell. Pass to Kuminga. Outside, Markkanen. Kuminga down low. Covered by Van Vliet. Kuminga, no good. Trailblazers leading by 20. Robinson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Robinson's got 35 in the game.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Trailblazers delivering the blowout. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Jeremy Grant is out there with Matthews. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Monk in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Takes a step back. Mitchell passes to Hines. Robinson with the block. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Competitive there defensively.
Defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Brent, you're in a team's front office, and the voices of sports medicine experts seem to be carrying more weight than ever before.
Yeah, it's been so interesting to see the way that the league is navigating this because it's hard to say where the proof is that load management is actually working. I mean, during the time that I was playing, I remember Karl Malone and John Stockton getting 82 games in at 38 minutes a night and never missing a contest. So we'll see if time does tell that guys will get back on the floor and play a little bit more often.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Passes to VanVleet. Stolen by Mitchell. Smith outside. Now the pass to Hines. They set the pick. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Robinson kicks to VanVleet. Back to Robinson. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Robinson's got 42 in the game.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
VanVleet against Mitchell. There's the drive. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's Robinson. That ball. Great assist by VanVleet. VanVleet's got his 7th assist here tonight. Mitchell against VanVleet. Pass to Smith. Takes it from 10. Robinson pulls it in.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Robinson sets a screen for VanVleet. Robinson down low, working on Smith.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Pass to Hines. Back to Mitchell. Well, many people say officiating favors the offense. Brent, do you agree with that?
Absolutely. That's what this game is about. It's about scoring. And so there aren't many rule changes that are going to stop guys from being as potent as they've been offensively, especially over the last couple years.
Grant. Monk, the pass to Grant. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Passes it to Copeland. Here's Hines. Good. Nice job down low.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
It's dance time for them. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers.
For your Blazer dancers.
Van Vliet finds Grant. Van Vliet outside. And the pass to Walker. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Mitchell outside. Brent, aren't even you amazed at the size of coaching staffs and all the support people these individual teams have now?
Yeah, some of the teams really go way out there with regards to almost a 1-to-1 ratio, Kevin, between player and coach. I just wonder sometimes if there's ideas that get shared, if they get convoluted with that many people. But if you're a player, man, the resources are there. He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more. He looks like he's going to get it.
To the middle. And Kuminga throws it down.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Van Vliet passes to Monk. And here's Walker. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Robinson. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Smith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Smith. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Throw good, Smith. Hey, Brent, in recent years, we've seen the rise of sports analytics conventions, pro basketball negotiation competitions. I mean, they're really digging deep.
Well, they're not only digging deep, Kevin, but they're giving a tremendous opportunity to a swath of people that never thought they'd be part of the NBA. Look, if you're not 6'8" with a 35-inch vertical, that doesn't mean that you still don't have a place at the table in the NBA if you study hard enough or you can make contributions to what the business side of basketball is all about.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Markkanen a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Markkanen kicks to Kuminga. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Now, here's Sharp. From 11 feet away, chalk up 2 there. And the Trailblazers lead by 21.
That's a spot where if Sharp can remain consistent, he can add another level of scoring to his game.
Out to Smith. Again, Philadelphia.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Monk. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Monk with the ball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
I got yours.
And they recover it. Monk, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one. 76ers have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the 4th. 8 of 12. Smith the pass to Markkanen. Here's Kuminga. Up and in on the layup. Kuminga's got 7 points for the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Feeds to Black. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Sharp. He's defended by Herter. Sharp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The quick look, no good that time. The 76ers trail by 18. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Player of the game, the franchise.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Trailblazers. 16-point lead. He dishes it to Robinson. Pass to Sharp. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant outside. There's a screen by Robinson. Sharp, that's good.
A very capable shooter. Sharp is very confident pulling the trigger from deep.
Here's Black. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Smith for three. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And good. There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Passes it to Najee. Markkanen with it. He's covered by Grant. From in close. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Trailblazers leading by 21. 1:30 left here in the 4th quarter. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Trailblazers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. Athletic was put on display here today.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Robinson.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Now, here's Sharp, covered by Smith. Driving to the basket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Down low. Kuminga the pass to Markkanen. Out to the wing. The three. And it's Kuminga that time on the assist by Markkanen.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, the franchise.